Alright, YouTube. Be cool, man. Be cool. Okay, maybe? Come on. Why is it doing this? Ah, man, that sucks. Might have to have like a separate chat for YouTube, I guess, just pulled up for today, so I figure out why this is happening. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah. Finally it works. Okay, I don't know what changed, but... Hey, Silkshay, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good one. Hopefully it pops up like it's supposed to. Please pop up. Hey, we get there? Why did the test message but not Silkshay's message pop up? Alright, well. I think it's working now? Silkshade, if you're still here, I guess try to, oh, you typed again anyway. Did you finish Silksong? Yeah, I finished Silksong. I finished Silksong many times this morning. Yeah, alright, cool. We got it. We did it. Sweet. Thanks for the patience, anyone who's still hanging out. Help? What do you need help with? Alright. I'm actually gonna practice Seth for a little bit. Like, maybe like 5-10 minutes. I was practicing Seth a lot last night, and I've got like a little more of an aggressive playstyle that I want to work on. Best tools for Widow. Straight pen. There's not really a lot of good tools for Widow because she's so early. So I would just use straight pen, but save it to like the last phase. Okay. I don't know why that works. Oh god. Yeah, so I'm trying to do a little more aggressive strats against Seth to like finish this fight a little quicker. They seem safe, so I don't know if that's true. No. Okay. Got Reaper Crest, straight pins, Sting Shard, Pallet Pouch, my combo. I mean, that seems fine, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Reaper Crest, but it's fine, especially for that boss. So it's just a matter of getting comfortable with the fight, I guess. Hey, what's up, Sito? Hope you're having a good day. Practice streamer full run. We're gonna go full run. I just wanted to get some Seth practice in because Seth has been consistently a very big pain in the ass. So I practiced about probably like an hour last night on tightening up a lot of Seth and learning a lot more ways to do damage and end the fight quicker. Whoa, that backstep is scary. Stop. Damn, that feels good. Yeah, the bullet bomb's actually quite good. Yeah, we're gonna do a full run. I just wanna, like I said, I wanted to get like 5 or so minutes of practice in. I have a question. Shoot. Hit me with it. Oh, that's not right. Probably not a big deal though. That's a big deal though. Guess not. Yeah, the strat's quite good actually. Oh. That's awkward. Oh, could see the explosion. I don't like it when he goes to the corner, it's very scary. Can you summon Chakra at a town if you meet Chakra at all locations, Belhar or Bone Bottom? I don't think so. If Trails End is active, I would assume not. Like if you've bought all the maps. If you haven't bought all the maps, I think she'll show up at probably Belhar. But otherwise, I think she'll be gone. I don't know if those bombs really hit that well. Fine enough though. Alright, one more set, and then we'll keep going on a run. Do you have a favorite area? As far as like aesthetics go, Redania is really, really cool looking. Coral Tower looks really cool, although I hate Coral Tower actually, because it's just tough. Greymoor's really cool. I actually like the vibe of Greymoor a lot as well. Oh yeah, it's too far I think. So, trying to delay buying all the maps so I don't have the wish. Yeah, I think if you just leave one map up, then you don't have to worry about it. Like she'll show up at the heart. Go to the corner. I feel okay about Seth, but not amazing. Alright, I gotta restart my game real quick so I can turn off the all the mod stuff, or rather all the debug mod stuff. What's your favorite area? Cause I like Coral Chambers a lot too, because the music there is really, really cool. It's very chill. Alright. Like lighter blue maybe. I'll do that. Green? Right. Alright. Oh my god, I missed him. Excellent. Shortest run ever. I need to stop trying to go as fast as possible, I think. At least when there's danger. Just like always hold right there. Yo, how long is that guy gonna chase me? Relentless little bugger. Kind of nice I got hit that early because like, hey, you know, I'm not actually cheating. I don't think Moss Mother deserves this song. Hi, could you suggest the best Reaper Crest build for not very skilled player? I'm not really sure, honestly. I would say, personally, I really like the combo of Warding Bell and Multi-Binder. Gives you a lot of safety when healing, and it also guarantees you get like 2 health back no matter what, even if you get hit, because the first heal comes really fast. I'm trying to remember what all tool slots Reaper has. Reaper has 2 blue, 2 red, right? And 2 yellow. Isn't it the same as Hunters? I feel like weighted belt's a lot better than most people expect it to be. So if you're not using weighted belt, maybe consider that one. I think weighted belt also gives you more iframes when you take damage. So that could be useful as well for like, getting out of bad spots. It's gonna get stuck. It is gonna get stuck. Yeah, I think Warding Bell is pretty underrated, and Multi-Binder is a little underutilized. From what I've seen a lot of people play. So yeah, those two together are actually a very, very strong combo in my opinion, for like safety. That's what I used a lot of my first playthrough, and it made some bosses a lot easier to like learn and deal with. It just gave your Silk a lot of healing value. Captured in time. No. I don't got no beef with you, little fly. You served your purpose. Did he just die? I heard a trap go off. Don't get by this game. Brrr. Five, 6, 8, 7, 13. Oh, whatever. We'll get the quick go, that's fine. Yeah, we'll head away. I really need to work on my, like I need to redo the splits. They're a little outdated now. They still work, but I just have to like manually skip a lot of them. Mr. If you're still in the chat, how far in the game are you? Because I could suggest some pretty good red tools too. But I don't know how far in the game you are. I want those shards. Is there a key in Sinner's Road? There is. It's like at the top right of Sinner's Road. Excuse me. Whoa. Man, the other game, it Silksong. Yeah, I don't really talk a lot in the early games. There's just not much to say. Mostly just waiting to get abilities and stuff to play the game. What's up, fools? Alright, thank God. Finally done with pogos. It's actually, I can feel it on my wrist already. How do they do it for hours and hours? I actually have a band-aid on one of my fingers, so I'm hoping that's not going to cause any issues today. Yeah. Whoa. Damn it. Stun now. No. There we go. Nice. Ah. Yeah. Man, I tried to throw a kunai there and it didn't come out. Oh boy. That was terrifying. Come here. Yo, Annie, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Always pray that work is not driving you insane. Hopefully having a rare day of just chilling out. It was good. Been playing Hollow Knight recently and got into the sub 5-hour achievement yesterday. Nice. That's awesome. What was your total time? Get out of here. 0 hours 19 minutes. That seems pretty good. Yeah, 4 minutes spent in the last boss. Oh man, pretty fast though. That's a lot faster than I could do. That's for sure. There's nothing up here. Actually. Got it. Let's do this. Followed Fireborn's guide. I feel like I've seen a lot of that guy. He seems like a pretty active part of the community, which is cool. In general, the Hollow Knight community seems really, really cool. Like I haven't really been a part of it, you know, for too long, I suppose. So just the 80% run. Still, I think it's quite fast, right? Like, I mean, for your average player, it's gotta be fast, right? Like, I think world record is around 30 minutes. I mean, that is extremely fast, but it doesn't mean that your run isn't fast. You know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying, though. We don't get the money anymore, so I need to like actually remove that split at some point. Let's go do that. The first time trying to do it fast as well is surprisingly fun. Yeah, like the time pressure can add a lot to many things. But I did a lot of mistakes, died a lot. I mean, that's gonna happen still. And I bet that added to the pressure of the run too though, right? So it kinda, the pressure adds a lot of fun to some degree. Some people don't enjoy it, and that's totally fair. I think there are some games that I don't really enjoy, like time crunches. Like I remember like back in the day when like Majora's Mask came out. That's how old I am, by the way. I didn't really like playing Majora's Mask because I didn't enjoy like being on a time crunch the entire time. But I think now I believe that it adds a lot to some games. I kind of felt the same way about like Pikmin. Like I didn't like having a limited amount of time to beat the game. Next I'm thinking about the Steel Soul achievement, but that won't be super difficult. I mean, with some practice, you'd probably surprise yourself. I bet you could do it. That's just any percent, right? It shouldn't be too bad. I don't think there's any incredibly difficult bosses if you're just doing any percent, right? The last boss? You think so? I don't know. I think with a really defensive build, he's not too bad. But still so I can get more upgrades, yeah. I bet with enough practice, you wouldn't even sweat it. Oh, come back. Oh god, they're an ice climber. Oh. Okay, cool. Took out Nana. Stay away. Speedrun you basically have done. Issue is you can't practice last boss in the Hall of the Gods. Really? I didn't know that. Guess you can only practice Absolute Radiance. Is that true? I mean, I guess if you get good enough at Absolute Radiance, I'm sure it transfers over, right? Radiance is not the last boss, 80%. Oh, is it just, oh. Right. Duh. Yeah, you're right. What's funny is I feel like I thought that, and then I just stopped thinking. I mean, I guess couldn't the same logic be applied to the, Pure Vessel? You got good enough of Pure Vessel? I think they have a lot of the same attacks, right? It's a little faster pace. It's probably not 1-for-1 though. Actually, it's probably not true at all. Actually, doesn't he have like he does have different attacks? You're... Yeah, it is. Actually, I never thought about that. I guess couldn't you just reload your just now completed save and like practice fighting him over and over because he's still there, right? Not very efficient, I'm sure, but one way to do it. Haha. Okay. About your run, how confident are you in PB? PBing today? I'd like to, don't get me wrong. It's just tough, man. 3 is a really low number of mistakes. So it's tough. I practiced Seth a lot, but Seth wasn't really a problem last run anyway. The main problem is just the small mistakes throughout the run are just so easy to make, you know? I think last run was riddled with little tiny errors that just, you know, that counts the same as getting hit on like Seth, so. I have confidence that our strategies are good, you know? Like we have the right ideas in place. It's just a matter of remembering them all in the right moments and then staying on top of everything in the moment. Are there any RNG hits? I don't think so. I think pretty much everything is my bad for the most part. I think last run we got hit by we got hit in the slab like twice, which was not great, but one of the hits was like the little, you know, the arena with the saw blades you can activate. I got hit before the arena started because normally you can run across those buttons and the saw blades don't hit you. I'm pretty sure like most of the time that's true, but we ran across it after we got raided by blue, and like I guess hundreds of people got to see me get hit there, which is pretty embarrassing, but that's how it goes. I did learn, I suppose, you know, now not to do that. I thought that was safe though. Like I legitimately thought that was safe. So I guess that's a little bit RNG, but that's also very avoidable. Yeah, very unfortunate timing. It was still a good time. There were some people that hung out for the rest of the stream, which was pretty cool. So I had a good time. Hopefully everyone else did too, you know. I would say the scariest RNG spot is probably gonna be the chakra fight. Like if we're talking like just straight up like RNG, because you never know when she's just gonna try to appear on top of you like she does and then just ruin the whole run, which I think is still avoidable, but like you have to be like really on top of it and it's easy to forget in the moment. Hey, no. I know your role in the story is very small, Little Flower, but this is an important one. There's quite a lot of viewers. I'd be stressed suddenly having so many new people watching. Yeah, I didn't really feel too stressed, honestly. I felt okay. Now, if I were on like Hitless pace, and then I got rated like that, yeah, that would be a whole other emotional state, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how well I'd have handled that. We were already on pretty scuffed of a run, so like the pressure for performance wasn't super high, you know. But if I was on like PB pace and then I got rated with 1,000+ viewers, yeah, that'd be. Seen several times speedrunners lose their pace due to being rated. Yeah. I think at a certain point in the run, if I was on Hitless pace, I'd probably just turn off all alerts and stuff. I didn't really do that for my T run till the very, very, very end, but for this run, I might consider doing it a little earlier, because there's a lot of scary stuff that I just don't want to have my focus broken on. Coral Tower in particular is probably more scary than Lost Lace in this run. Not that Lost Lace isn't scary and I should underestimate her, but I've gotten so happy not seeing this guy. Yeah, last run was a pretty scuffed run, so. I think we ended on like 9 or 10 hits, I'm not even sure. Like, it wasn't a bad run, I guess, but like, you know. It's still just crazy, like, I don't know, like, trying to get back to the PB3 is really hard. Getting back to PB5 was really hard, you know, like, much less 3 now. Oh. Oh, out of there. Meow. No. Oh, I did it way too early. No. Oh, I missed. How many Silk Spears missed? Be just about dead though. Yeah. Glad that hit or killed because I might not have been able to get out of that. So I had a pretty strong feeling though. One thing I'm scared of now is like, it's weird because I just got through practicing Seth a lot last night and practicing more aggressive strats that are safe to finish the fight quicker. So I feel like dragging that fight out just stresses me out. And I think being able to play more aggressive gives me more confidence in the fight. But I feel like now that I've put those strats in my head, now if I'm on PV pace, I'm going to be like super nervous in that fight trying to use the new strats. So we'll see. That fight comes so late in the run. It's really scary. Teffy, what's good? Thank you for the good luck. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Teffy. Not really. It's sad Monday. Fuck Monday. What's up, Shrapnels? Thank you for the good luck. I feel like that's like top 10 dick things to say. It's Happy Monday. Thankful it's a light Monday for me. Nice, 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 nice. That's always good. How goes the bodybuilding goals, Teffy? So, I'm trying to get on mine, but like it's tough because I work at a food place. Food place with lots of bread. It's simultaneously the best and the worst. Hi, Pablo. Well, it's kind of fun being rated by blue though. Like, some people were pretty surprised at like some stuff that I did, so that was kind of fun. A lot of people were really shocked at the Grawl kill, just instantly melting Grawl. Oh god, thank god there wasn't a cricket there. That would have been... that's happened before, so... Where are you at? There you are. Oh, I don't want to be there. Holy. Yeah, I'm worried my, I accidentally cut my finger changing my oil a couple days ago, and I'm worried that that's going to cause an issue with the run, but we'll see. It's on the button that I use for dash, so my right index finger. Hopefully it's fine then. Much better than it being my right thumb. My right thumb would be horrible, because that's where I press all my buttons. Why did I get float there? Question mark. Oh. Wall jump? Okay, there's a lot of weird shit going on. Oh, not that. This. This doesn't change it. Yeah, fair. I'm not gonna equip Shell Satchel for a little bit. Shell Satchel has a really bad habit of stealing your shards, so you gotta be careful with it. Break shards. Then break these two, I guess. Gasco. No. Oh shoot. I just realized I needed to update the the Cogfly spreadsheet. I need to get that together. I still wish that there were an upgrade for every crest. It feels like it'd be really cool. That's what I expected when I played this game for the first time. Is that Eva would eventually upgrade every crest or evolve them. I think that'd be really cool. Maybe in the DLC. Yo, what's up, Garu? Thank you for the good log. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I want to play that new game that just came out, Mina the Hollower. I really want to play that game. The game looks really fun. There's a lot of talk about its difficulty, so it makes me curious. Having a good day, literally just woke up. Nice. I woke up like an hour ago, so I feel that. Heard really good things about it. Yeah, I think the main thing I hear is that the difficulty is pretty hard, but I don't know. I'd have to see it for myself to form my own opinion. It looks fun though. We'll probably end up getting it at some point. First play I did think all crests had an upgrade. Yeah, I was for sure. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to see what the Wanderer's crest upgrade is. It's gonna be so cool when I get it. It just doesn't exist. Yeah. Like, I guess if they made a Wanderer's crest upgrade, it'd be like really strong though. I don't know. Maybe it's something they'll add though, like in the DLC or in future updates. Trying to talk to Evo without my crest. Yeah. That's the other thing about Evo that was kind of weird though, is like, I didn't realize for all the whole game that you had to use your memory lockets to get upgrades from her, like the Vesta crests. I didn't realize that's what it was based on. So I didn't get the blue one for a really, really, really long time. Because it says when you expand your nature, and I was kind of like, okay, this just means when you get more crests, right? Like not use your memory lockets, I would assume, but I was wrong. Yeah, I feel like it's a little ambiguous. But I think that's kind of how the game operates sometimes here. Man. I did it a little slow. Okay, he actually doesn't see you like that? Wow, okay, never mind. Alright. Don't be crazy in the mist. Alright, mist, don't be crazy either. Oh, that's crazy. There's a trap right there. Right. This song is a little too fast-paced for the mist. That's okay. Like this one's always bottom right. Like it's like, I feel like 95% of the time bottom right. Oh wow, this can happen? That's crazy. This is supposed to be the exit room, but I don't have an exit. I don't recall this ever happening actually. Oh hey. Thank God there's not a trap there. Later. Oh wow. Okay, thank God. That's crazy. Slow first half. We can run on past this guy, I'm pretty sure. That angle is not my favorite, but whatever. Alright, cool. Alright, hopefully we get the good room to start with, be nice. This one isn't my favorite. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's fine. Is it gotta be right here? Am I dumb? It's only 2 rooms. It has to be. Oh, there's 2 rights though. Shoot. Which right is it? good. Good mist. Get me out of there. Take Phantom a tiny bit slower than last run, and we'll be fine. What's up, Dino? How's it going, man? Day is going just fine. Nice. Mine hasn't been going very long, so it's been good so far, I suppose. Can't really complain about just hanging out playing video games. Does taking a dip in my water count as taking a hit? Nah, it doesn't. It's just mildly annoying. Maybe I just don't interact with Pear anymore. She's trying to bait me. She knows. She remembers last game. Oh boy. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Ooh. Not phase change? There it is. Just say no way. That's so much extra damage. Relax. Phantom is really tryharding today. Should be dead. Yeah. Phantom's been practicing too, I can tell. Imagine having to wear the same mask for your entire life in this world. And like, you're... you can't like make faces or smile. Like your emotional state's like not tied to the mask, but like... Do you not die? Okay. Like Pavo's face is always sad, but he's kind of happy all the time. Same for like Flick. Flick has always got a happy mask, but he's actually kind of sad in Act 3. You are very close. Holy flyer. Pablo does look sad all the time, never really noticed. Yeah, he's got like the down facing eyes. But he's always like super upbeat, and like Flick on the other hand is like got really happy eyes. But in Act 3 he kinda gets a little bummed out. It's really interesting like how sometimes, so like Hornet and like even like Lace kinda have like more like slanted eyes, that they're not super angry looking, they're not kinda like neutral either. But they like move their head in certain ways to like give them different expressions sometimes, which is pretty interesting. I think it's just a difference in perspective. You heard of Mina the Hollower? I want to play that game. It looks really good. It looks so good. Yeah, I was considering getting it and playing on stream. It seemed like a really fun game to play. I've been avoiding a lot of stuff about it really, because I don't want to be spoiled on it. But our 200 megabytes, wow, it's tiny. I feel like everyone is talking about it, and now I have to get it. Yeah. This song is too hopeful for these guys. So sad. Hello, crit. Yeah, it's too hopeful. Nice, that's fast. Yeah, I'm on a family thing on Steam with my friends, so I was gonna see if maybe they want to split it. We can all just kind of pass it around. Mina the Holler. Yeah, it's by the same guys who made Shovel Knight, which is I think why it's getting a lot of traction, to be honest with you. More than anything. It looks really interesting too though, so. Shouldn't I believe the same in you? Yeah. It looks more like not Link to the Past, but like Link's Awakening, which is like one of my favorite Zelda games, actually. Sorry, little brother. Link's Awakening is my favorite Zelda game, mostly because it was the first one I beat as a kid on my Game Boy. Yeah, I beat that one when I was a kid too. I like it a lot because it's not a very long Zelda game, which is kind of a weird criteria, I'm sure, but... I don't know. I think the only thing about Link's Awakening I do not like is that you have to do the trading chain. That is the only thing I'm not a big fan of. That takes forever. I think you do, right? This way is really similar to Link to the Past gameplay. Yeah. Shoutouts to Rock's Feather, one of the best Zelda items ever. So I'd just say Link to the Past more because people were into that one, yeah. Link to the Past is quite good for sure. I don't speedrun the trading, so it didn't bother me. However, it's how I got stuck multiple times. Yeah, same for me as a kid. It took me a long time to figure that out. That and the tower dungeon was like mind-blowing for me as a kid. I forgot what it's called. You had to like take the ball and like bust the tower down. Hey, relax. No. No more bells. Had to have a friend tell me how to get past the raccoon. Yeah, the tower was a sick dungeon. That one was really, really cool. But in general, yeah, I feel like I like that one a lot just because it's not a very, very, very long Zelda game, which I think is weird, but that's just how I feel. Like, I think you can finish Link's Awakening in like well under 10 hours pretty easily, if not much shorter. So if I go this way first, I can come back around, right? Is that the way? That's probably better to route that way, huh? I should probably start doing it this way more. The Switch version, world record's under 1 hour. Jeez, yeah. Did they do that glitch where you can like teleport? I don't know if you know about that glitch. So like if you screen transition then open the map at the exact same time, the game bugs out and puts Link on the opposite side of the screen instantly. You can use that to skip like a ton of content and like skip through doors and stuff. Like you can like teleport from the bottom of the map from the beach to like straight to the top of the map because it wraps around. It's really crazy. I remember like using that as a kid, not really knowing that like I was basically breaking the game. You could use it to like skip through like doors that are locked and stuff because you'll clip right through them. Normal Link's Awakenings with 40 minutes, jeez. Imagine how jarring that must be for Link. Go to sleep, wake up in like 40 minutes. What an adventure. I guess that could be said of isn't like Breath of the Wild like even shorter than that with like speedrunning now? Like just wake up and just decides to choose extreme violence against Ganon. Was Marion supposed to be the Zelda of that game? I think she was supposed to be like Zelda adjacent, I guess. I don't really know. That's a good question. I'm not much of a Zelda lore guy, so I'm not really sure. It's kind of messed up. She's supposed to be like a love interest, and like she just ends up being a dove or something in the end, right? Like a pigeon. Breath of the Wild's 20 minutes. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's fast as hell. We get back down here now. Yeah, that felt weird, but I think that routing is better. Breath of the Wild is like crazy technical too, from what I understand. At least from what I looked at, it looked pretty technical. Like, holy shit. Oh. Ugh. I'm glad Jubilana instantly trusts us for murdering those two guys. Like, I could see a world where she's like, oh god, another murderer. Shit, better hide some more. I'm sure a lot of people don't know about this game that this song comes from. It's called Epic Battle Fantasy V. It's probably one of the best RPG, turn-based RPG style games I've ever played. It's like one of the cringiest ones simultaneously too. The story is basically a nothing burger, and there's a lot of like cringy references and stuff, but it's like the gameplay is so good. It's a really, really fun game. I put it really, really highly in my like favorite turn-based RPGs. I don't know. I feel like I'm very weird. Like I'm very Like people talk up Expedition a lot, and I'm like, man, I don't even like Expedition that much. This game though is super like it's like inspired. It's like from like the Flash era of gaming almost. This game though is sick. It's kind of got like a FF10 vibe as far as gameplay goes, because like a big part of the game's tactics is like changing out your characters in combat a lot, and you're like, and like people that are in the back line can still be like buffed and healed and stuff, and they heal over time while they're in the back line, like waiting, and like characters have like cooldowns and stuff, so they can't usually stay in combat the entire time. So it encourages you to actually swap out people and stuff and use your whole team, which is really cool. It's got really good systems, in my opinion. This is why I really stream, just to talk up games that I really like. I feel like I've already gotten a lot of people to play Nine Souls now. Now I gotta work on some other games. Yeah, FF10 is the full package too, though, right? It's got great music, great gameplay, great story, characters, like the whole package. 10 is just an excellent game. Dealing with Blitzball, that's true. I feel like that for some people might not be a positive thing, though, to be fair. Did X2 have Blitzball? Maybe it did. I think there's like Blitzball team building, but it's like a lot different, right? I think you're like more like a Blitzball manager rather than actually playing Blitzball. I don't know if you're allowed to actually play in 10-2. I know 10-2 had that horrendous coin game that was really not very fun to play, that you had to like actually win a tournament in order to like get a costume, which was pretty bad. Oh, dude, has anyone seen Jump King Quest? That game looks fun. They made a Dark Souls Jump King. And it is something else. Yeah, there's a Souls-like Jump King now. They get just released out of early access. Watch you play any of the games we discussed today, by the way. Honestly, I'm considering Mina the Hollower for sure. I think that'd be fun. I can break away from my regularly scheduled Silksong suffering. Not really suffering, but... I am really curious how difficult Mina the Hollower actually is, because people are really talking up the difficulty in the game a lot. Can I just silk spray that guy? Am I being dumb for no reason? I can't, right? Because I get 4 hits here anyway, so what am I doing in my life? Oh, double kill. Value. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Leave me alone. I don't want your problems. Oh no no no. This is my safe place. I actually need to start saving silk, I think, right? Ah. Come here, you. Fine. Did I hit the other guy? I don't know if I did, actually. Don't think I did. Not a big deal, really. It's kind of annoying. Keep it the same, wasting points. What's up, Overwolf? Might want to save those points, you never know when they're going to be useful, man. What if I added like a 10,000 point option? Or 20,000? What's up, Kelsey? Finished my last exam today, feeling happy. Nice. Very nice. Weight off your shoulders, I bet. What would your 10k point option be? I have no idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're supposed to like aggro first before you do that? Cheating? I was considering karaoke, but then like, what songs would we actually be able to karaoke, right? Whoops. Because everything's copyright. Swing up. Okay. Don't know what's one me to share the 3A. Watch streak reach. 3 stream streak, yeah. You get points for that. Very useful points. Aren't you have to launch a melee and beat someone? I mean, I could be convinced to do that for a lot less, but yeah, I could do that. Yeah. 100k seems like a lot of points though, right? Like, isn't that like months of nice hardball? Because it could be annoying. 25k, yeah, that seems a little more reasonable. 25. That takes a long time to earn, right? Does you stream rarely, not daily? Rarely? Oh man. I try to stream at least like twice a week. It's tough, man. I have like a full-time job and full-time responsibilities, you know? No. It's a song this song isn't playing at a more like fighty time, but yeah, it's a good song. If anyone in the chat hasn't played Omori, I recommend it pretty highly. Omori is a pretty good game. Rarely isn't a not commonly. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I feel like on average I stream it like 2 to 3 times a week. Oh, era. Ouch. Okay, good. fuck. Okay, that's fine, I think. Wouldn't be Mount Fae without at least one Mount Fae scare, I suppose. Let's say this sounds exactly like a Kingdom Hearts song. Look over. Looks inside Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, you put it in right at the end of the last song. Not again. Leave me alone. Jerks. Or I have double jump. Well, I tried to float there. Tempest. Very funny platform. Sodium, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully we can raid you again at a very opportune moment, you know? Speaking of raids, we got raided by Blue yesterday, which is wild. I don't know if you were here for that or not. I don't remember. See how it is. Hey man, things were said that can't be unsaid, so. Yeah, the Blu-ray was kind of wild. I got hit in some dumb ways after he showed up, which is kind of sad. I got hit like twice in slab, which is pretty sad, but I think some people had a good time though. Was it yesterday? Not yesterday. Yesterday I worked. It was the day before. Sorry, not yesterday. I thought like you know that arena with the saw blades? I thought if you ran across those switches, you won't get hit by the saw blades. I'm sure with anklets that's definitely true. So maybe you don't know the answer to this or not, but I thought even without anklets, I've ran across them and been totally fine. And we got raided by blue, and then like 20 minutes later, I'm running through slab and just get smacked by those. People were like, "What?" And it just looked really stupid. I thought I was safe there. I guess not. So I guess we learned at the very least. Just way too tired of doing hundo routing. It's so exhausting. I bet, dude. Hundo just seems like a nightmare. Like. There's just so many different angles to approach it, right? Like so many different ways to grab certain items and then use them to your advantage, and how does that save time versus like waiting to grab enough different item? Like, is it worth getting an item that's more powerful, I'm sure, versus like routing it more efficiently? Like, been at it for a month and I have the route down, but typing it and timing rosaries, I'm so tired. I bet, dude. Is anyone really like, does anyone like make a lot of help for you? Like, it feels like, from what I hear, you're just the guy. Like, hey, Zodium says this is the route to do, so that's what we're doing. Like, I don't know if anyone else is like working on routing. I imagine that's extremely exhausting. It also probably puts a little pressure on you too, like expectations and stuff, which probably not entirely fair. Monster Lego has a lot of resources, but my route is so different. Were you were the one that changed up the true ending route too to like go to like Hunter's March really early too, right? Is that true? I remember a lot of people really upset about that because it's hard. Yeah, I would have taken my time, but people say when you finish routing, I'm gonna run it, so it's like they don't mean to pressure you, but it feels weird. Yeah, yeah. It does set like an expectation of you, yeah, I get you. Which, I guess, you could just not care, but like, you know, it's probably a little bit cool being like the guy that's doing it, but at the same time, there's a lot of pressure, yeah. I was the one who suggested Hunter's March, but I was a major part of routing. TU was the route in which I wasn't like solo, there were like 5 or 6 people. Ah, I see. I slightly feel that vibe. I'm sure it's not to any major degree with this. Like no one else is really doing hitless all bosses, so it's been like kind of on me to route everything. At least for what I want it to be. So, like with TE, I had a lot of help for TE with Hunt's route to look at, Fede, and everyone. Like, it was kind of more of a community effort, but this one's like I feel a little more alone. I don't know, all boss, it was just me, yeah. That is also crazy because a lot of people were like, I don't know, like I said, I'm sure they don't mean to add pressure to it, but I'm sure people do look to you for good ideas for routing. The curse of being good at stuff. Oi. I hope so. I mean, it seems that way to me, like from the outside looking in, for sure. I mean, if they don't like it, they can route their own shit, right? Like, that's what it boils down to, really, right? If you don't like it, figure it out. It's clearly a reason that they're using it. Hopefully laziness is not the only reason. And that happens sometimes here too in like Hitless. It's like, why don't you use this or that? I'm like, I encourage you to do it. I like it this way more, you know? Like, I hope people are giving you like shoutouts all the time. Though. It seems like they are. Like, I mean, you deserve a lot of credit, I think, for the routing stuff. I think personally, because it's I can see it being a very thankless job. You know what I mean? Like, some people might get into the speedrun and not even know like who's responsible for the route. Just know that they're supposed to do it. Should not hit that. Wee. Wee. And yeah, today I was like, why the fuck am I doing this shit? I mean, especially for Hundo, I can easily see it very taxing. Like it's, like I said, I think the reason I imagine that it's difficult to route is that there's so many different ways to go, and like also figuring out what's best, it's gotta be difficult. That's the fun part. Yeah, it can be fun, sure. It's probably really rewarding, right? Once you get like, oh, this is better, and it actually works out. And you're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, this is great. I feel that. But like, I think the funnest part is probably like running it actually and seeing like the route come together, right? I don't know. You did say you enjoy like that spreadsheet type of work kind of stuff, right? So. Shitty part is Hunter requires 15k rosaries. Holy. Tying every single rosary is like, my god, yeah. Yeah, I could see that being pretty unfun. Oh, we still need this, yeah. Not hit with a bear trap. Just gonna get out of the way. Okay. Okay. I got there's 6. 6 is the number. Farm for rosaries is 8 rosaries per second. Every single rosary pick has to be within 8 rosaries per second or it's not worth. Good lord, okay. This seems to look a little bit more intense than I realized already. I should save my silk. It's funny to think when I first started doing TE, I was actually farming rosaries a lot. Oh, whoops. Shoot, I'm not there yet. Do not want to drink either. Stop asking me stuff. We do... I do not want to repair this yet. I need, Shell Satchel on, actually. I'll have to unequip it later. Make sure we do that. I'm putting that in the switchboard, might as well do everything, you know? I mean, if you feel the burnout, definitely step away, right? Like, don't... I know, you know, there's people looking to you for guidance and stuff. Okay, good luck. Nice one. But, I mean... keep your mental health intact too, right? Like... Okay, brother. Try to Goomba me. Not burnout, just more so getting this rosary thing over with. I just don't want it to lead to burnout, you know, like. Like, I guess you say you enjoy it, I don't want that. Things that you enjoy could easily turn into things that you loathe doing without even realizing it, so. It is important to take a break from it from now on, every now and again. How many rosaries do you get on average? From 4 Silk Eaters? What is the average? I know we have the best RNG on this file because we get 150-ish from the beginning, the first one. So what is the average? It's like 150 to 50, right? Something like that. So I guess like 75, is that right? I think it's file dependent. I feel like I always get the same amount, but I think I'm scared to challenge my knowledge versus your knowledge, to be honest with you. I feel like you know a lot more about the game and the intricacies of it. Yeah, I think it is, but I'll have to pay attention more next time. I believe I always get 150. I've been using the same save file for at least like the past 5 or 6 runs, so either I could do it after the stream, or if you want to check out the VODs and check that part out. I think that's yeah, I think it might be the same as the other thing you showed me with the berries, where you get the same amount. I know that the I learned that the still soul positions for the boss is based on, it's seeded as you start the file when you create the file, not on the file it is. So I actually have like the perfect seed already for the Steel Soul locations for Summon Savior. Which I know is not relevant to you guys because you guys get to not do him, but I thought that kind of interesting. Okay, brother. Do not like this. Okay. Fuck, that's bad. Can you like, yeah. Thank you. It's not file dependent, but it's like, it's seeded the second you make a file. Like, it already knows what location it's going to give you the second. I don't know if it's file dependent on what locations, because I've always used file 3 and it's always been pretty random. So I think it's like, as soon as you make a file, it already knows what locations it's going to tell you to go to. I've been using file 3 since you told me about the rosaries thing for the berries. I don't have any silk. I will not. Wait, I can. Not this guy. Okay, good. I don't want anything going wrong with that guy. It'd be a really bad way to take a hit. Moss bears are seated. Yeah. They're definitely the same every time, like you said. I feel strongly, not 100% confident, that the Silk Eaters are the same way. And I feel like File 3 is the one that gives me the best best rosary return. Because I get 4 Silk Eaters in this route, so we just don't want to get 50 twice, because that's the worst. I think I think what I'm on gives me 150, 50, or 150, 100, 100, then 50. So when I was getting 5, that was still the best. As well, I think. It's again, I'm not 100% on that. I'd have to really look into it. Which If I can remember after the stream's over, I'll do. That's a tall order for me though. My brain just goes into goldfish mode once the stream turns off. Wall jump? Is it possible to make that? I want to get this. I guess without an enemy boost it's impossible. Not good for Hundo anyway, so whatever. The Silk does not count, I guess. That's the problem. Actually, I do need this for the basement. I don't need it, I guess, but it's helpful. Just make sure not to keep it on. Too much time to get in submission is so slow. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it takes for fucking ever. I always feel really bad about smashing those guys like that. They're just kind of chilling out. It would be cool if we could turn in every Silk Eater at once. That'd be nice. Same, I wish we could buy as many shard pouches as we want at the same fucking time. Please, God, change that in the DLC. Holy shit. Buying one shard pouch at a time is painful, even with quality of life. It's unbelievably slow, even with quality of life. Come here. Hey, you. Get up there. Come on. What is your... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not great. Okay. That's better. The cockfly was the most unhelpful one. Okay. Oh, rip. Shish. Good. Also. Nah. Wait, do I need to buy... I keep forgetting, I need to buy my shard pouches from Forged Daughter earlier on in the run. It's a lot easier. I think I buy 4 in Act 2 now it seems, and that usually holds me over until the end. Just so I don't run out. I feel like there must be more shard pouches I can pick up that I don't realize that are easy to get. There are surprisingly less, you think so? I think there's one after Trubio I could probably get without too much trouble, but I just haven't looked into it, so I'm kind of scared to like figure it out. Scared to take a hit, like, and just be like, wow, well shit. It's like free? Really? Maybe look into it. I think the main thing is the money has been pretty okay in this run anyway at this point. It's routed pretty well, like it's not getting too much money. Like I think most runs in with like maybe 100 or so shards left over, which is pretty close to as good as you can get. It sometimes worries me though, since I have like a lot less shards than I think. Also, picking up a shard pouch sometimes is faster than fucking buying one because it takes so long. Alright, no task wall jump, please. Okay, good. Yeah, dude, I'll never forget that wall jump. Yeah, I remember you were here because you told me about it. I was like, oh, what? It's wild. That's even a thing you can do. My cockfly tire himself out. There we go. I love accidental wall swims. Wall swims? You mean like the scuttle? So they're called, really? Oh, I see. Yeah. Wall swims. Yeah, I could see that because I guess how the animation looks. It's interesting. God. If I never see one again, it'll be too soon, man. I was so mad. That's also the day I got the run, so maybe that was the blessing I needed, was getting the task wall jump. Tasks can do a lot of weird shit. Yeah, I bet. Tasks in general are just pretty entertaining. It's like, how the fuck? I remember when I used to run, this has been forever ago, I used to run a game called Cave Story speedrunning. Like way back in the day. And there was a task for that game, and it kinda killed my interest in running the game, honestly, back then. It was like, just insanely looking. I was like it's not even possible to do any of that shit. Task can infinitely survive inside Last Judge Firestorm without taking damage. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Alright, we do not want... Oh, we already repaired this once, huh? Shit. We're gonna lose a little bit of value then. I still need it here anyway too, don't I? Maybe there's still time actually. I just need to not repair the Sting Shard. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Parry, double check. Yeah. Wait, actually, I didn't pick up my Paula pouch. All right, I gotta go back. Shit. What's the best way to get to Paula pouch? This way probably, right? I can grab it then save quit, which is kind of nice. No. Rookie mistake, reading my pull-up pouch. I'm gonna lose my silk, I guess. That kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Hey, can I have my pull-up pouch now? Thanks. I haven't done that in a while. Pogo iframes. Oh. Wait, so do you get the iframes when you hit something or when you just do a pogo? I've been a little confused by that when you hit something. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. When you hit her spins. Oh, you're clanking. You're, I guess, whatever, not parrying, right? Yeah, okay, I got you. Interesting. Wow, my god, I almost got looped into the fucking ground. Alright, we got hit by this stupid fucking rock over here this last time, so we're gonna take this a little safer, I guess. Yeah, that's what we're doing now from now on, I guess. Humans could do it, but also not consistent. Yeah. That seems reasonable, yeah. Yeah, so see, we always get these spawns with the current save file location, which is kind of nice. Which is great, because those are by far the least dangerous and the fastest, so it's perfect. Whoa. I'm jealous you guys get to like damage boost in this fight and end it quickly. Oh boy. Spawns are consistent with save files. I think it's just when you make a save file, it seeds the locations immediately. So I don't know. I don't think it matters which save file you use. I never reset the save file. Like if I reset it back to Act 1, start of the game, I still get the same ones. Just what I keep doing. So I'm not deleting it ever. If I delete it, I think it'll reset the entire seed again. So I won't be able to know ahead of time anymore. Okay, we do not want this on anymore for now. Actually, well, I think it's still don't repair it, right? I guess it's fine. I'm trying not to lose charge to this stupid fucking thing. This thing's so annoying. I didn't equip my pallet pouch. I went out of the way to get it and didn't equip it. How'd it go? What did you say? I think it just depends on when you make the file. Like if I were to delete this file, then I'd get random spawns again, but I keep resetting it back to Act 1, like without deleting it, and that's what's keeping the seed intact. I don't think the save file matters. but I could be wrong. But I feel like I've always used save file number 3, and I've gotten many different formations of Steel Soul quests. But now that I've gotten the seed that I wanted, and I reset it back to the Act 1 without deleting it, it's always the same, which is insanely huge. Yeah, it saves a lot of time, and it's also a lot less dangerous. Like High Hall's Steel Soul location is exceedingly dangerous. Well, it doesn't matter if anything, it's the seed. Like, oh fuck. Almost forgot. Alright. That'd have been really bad. I might have to think about this later. I'm trying to understand. For Mossberry Reservoirs, it's the seed, not the save file. But do you think that you can only get certain seeds with certain save files though? Is that how that works? I must be misunderstanding, or not fully understanding if anything. Nope. Oh. The file doesn't matter? I thought it did. Ah. Okay, that works. Your slot doesn't matter at all, it's the seed. Oh. I swear I thought you told me that the file was what determined it, but I'll definitely believe you either way, honestly. I guess also either way, I'm never not using this specific file and or seed, so it's kind of a moot point at this point, I guess, right? Like, because this file has, like, I would trade a much lower rosary count just to have the locations for Steel Soul in this file. Because it saves me a lot of time and a lot of stress. I mean, miscommunication with the file itself doesn't matter. Oh, okay, well. I could do some investigating on it at some point, if you'd like. Figure it out. If I remember. That's the main problem, is I have the memory of a goldfish, so. I'm poor. Oh, someone please make a mod that makes these break faster. Holy. No, 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 not Thief Spark. Oh. Definitely not Thief Spark. Don't run. I've run into the thing before. Quick parry. Nice. Definitely take this fight a lot slower than I used to. I think that's fine. Fine with letting the cogplays do the heavy lifting there. Alright, after this is when we need to unequip the satchel. We are going to lose 10 shards from our sting shard, I think. He had more redeems than they spent his 23k points. Holy 23k. What's over there? Do you remember what's behind those like rock things over there? I do need to add more things. I'm not trying to deflect, but I don't know what to add yet. I keep wondering what's behind that rock formation. I keep forgetting to check it on a run that's not good. I don't know. Okay, well, probably not important then if you don't know. Why don't more people start the fight for last judge over here, by the way? I feel like I don't see anyone else do that, and it feels like this is just better. Everyone runs up to the door. Goro. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy, that was close. Probably just no silk. They have silk, right? Better to start here, it's faster. Hey, what's up, Egypt? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the, I don't know if you instigated the raid the other day, but if you did, I appreciate it. I don't know if it was your doing or not, but the warning was welcome because I got to preemptively shit my pants from the blue raid instead of having it happen with everyone there. Yeah, the run's been pretty good so far. Oh. There is an enemy that bounces around like Marmu there. It drops 30 shells. Oh, I'm definitely not going ever in there. Holy shit. Fuck that. I feel like I just got hella flashbacks from doing all bindings now. Holy. Yeah, do not go there, guy. Yeah. How horrifying. Holy. That fucker's genuine torture. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, well. Thank you for the info. Holy. Alright, shell satchel, come off. We do want barbed. No problem for the raid warning. Chat was lively. It's been a great time. Yeah, it was a fun time for sure. Like 7 things on the map, absolute demon spawns. I don't remember them at all. I've been doing this for too long. Welcome back, Silk Shade. Guess you can one-shot it with Silk Spear. I mean, that's true. For 30 shards, it sounds like a dangerous enemy to be messing with. I ain't that hard up for 30 shards. Worth, surely, yeah. Once we do the hitless all enemy kills, like full journal, that's when you're gonna have to do it. Wonder how hard that'd be. Probably really hard, right? Because you have to kill every boss for that too, huh? Hitless all Chivos, god. I feel like you'd have to do multiple playthroughs for that, right? Maybe not. Surely though, like the cage guy died, yeah. Yeah, you can if you like barely hit the bottom of the cage, you can't kill him, which is really sad, yeah. Actually, I don't even need this look. I think about it. Reaper Crest better than Wanderer's Crest? I don't think so. But that's very subjective. Oh boy. Okay, nice sticky wall. That's perfect. Just what I wanted. We almost done. Just good. Ah! Stop! That's so rude! Jerk. Yeah, I would say Wanderers is better for sure. I mean, the only thing Reapers really has is its range. It's really good. But like, even then, it's not enough, I think, to pull me away from other crests. I do wish that Reaper's Crest did a tiny bit more damage. I think it'd be pretty fair if it did like maybe like 20% more than a normal crest worth of damage. But it doesn't, so. Yeah. That's the first thing I noticed about it, actually, is that it had 2 different arcs, and I was like, what in the fuck is this bottom arc? Like, why do I want my hitbox to be on my feet? In what universe do I want that? Like, please. Like, it actually made me burst out into laughter. Let's not forget this dog over here this time. We actually ran into this next dog, just forgetting his existence entirely. Look how camoed he is, though. He is tucked into that grass. Yeah, he is super camoed. Bro is Solid Snake. Oh yeah? He said square up. Didn't instigate the raid, didn't know what it means, so I had to illustrate it. It was all blue idea. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. No, I want that money. Damn, I'm not getting it, I don't think. That is so nice. Holy. Do you want to take credit? Oh, you're good, man. I still appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get that money. Yeah, give me that 5 rosers. Surely it'll be worth. You were definitely you definitely warned me though, so I appreciate that. What's up, Odin? Odan? Your biggest fan? I feel like some other people would fight you on that. Lost my 30 streak? Oh, huge L. That sucks. Oh man. I think you had the longest streak for a while there, Zodium, for sure. That sucks. Motera. Is that true? This is like easily my favorite song in Persona 5, if anyone was curious. I am addicted to this song. I liked it a lot when you first play Persona 5 and it doesn't have the lyrics, and then they add the lyrics later. I'm like, holy shit, this song just keeps getting better. Alright, back to Wander. You don't want that up for now. We want kunai. So I needed that. We used to go get our soup now. Everyone had this in their outro for in like 2022. Oh, did they? It's so good, dude. It's so good. I love this song. It's such a sad song. I don't know if if anyone's ever listened to the lyrics pretty heavily, but like, it's really, really sad to me, at least. That's my interpretation of it. Sorry. Did you guys know you could jump in the pot and take damage? I think it's actually fire damage, so it like takes a little bit to hurt you, and then if you have the warding or the bell on, I think it doesn't do damage to you. I did it in my casual, yeah. I was so vanilla in my casual playthrough, man. I didn't experiment with shit. I was like, Wanderer's Crest is really good. That's what I'm gonna do. I'd have been the most boring person to watch for a casual playthrough of this game. I didn't use Wanderers at all, man. I understand that for sure though. Some people just wanted to use something that resembled the Hollow Knight crest. But I was like, dude, this shit feels great. I'm using this. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common thing too. People wanted to use the Hunters because it's like, this is the Hornet crest. I think that's fair. I'm very efficiency coded. Like when I play a game, I find what I feel like is good, then I'm gonna use that, you know. And that doesn't always I mean, it's very interesting, so. If I play Mina the Hollower on stream, maybe it'll be really fucking boring, actually. Who knows? Honestly, don't dig the crest system. Hollow Knight's charm system is so much better. I actually heavily agree with that. Like, I think the charm system adds a lot more fine-tuning to tailor your playstyle and is a lot more interesting as a result. I also feel like it ruins the sense of getting stronger in the game because you kind of cap out your crests that you like really easily with memory lockets, and then you don't really need any more memory lockets, so finding a memory locket is kind of like whatever. As opposed to like finding another crest charm thing is like always awesome and feels amazing. Are you gonna go for all achievements Hitless after this? No. I'm good on that one, Chief. This is enough for me. This will be the longest thing I do challenge-wise, I think, ever again. Like, as far as like time it takes to complete a run, holy 8-hour run, I think that's generous. Is it possible to get every achievement in one playthrough, you think? It's less, you think so? Yeah. One steel soul file, I mean, it's probably just hundo, all bosses plus enemy farming. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. 7 hours max. Ooh. Only 7 hours of Hitless killing every single enemy into the game, no big deal. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. just do it, yeah. No, it's not gonna be me, there's no way. I don't I thought Truning stretched me pretty to my limit as far as like lengthwise challenge runs go, but I think this one is actually the limit. I think collect item like mass would be harder than defeating a couple bosses. That's true, I think. Blue actually asked me, because he was in my stream before like a day or two before the raid, so maybe he was just planning to do it after that. But he was asking me, he's like, do you think hundo is easier than all bosses? And I was like, no, definitely not. Like, hundo has a lot more platforming. And honestly, I feel like platforming is probably my silk. I needed that silk. Having to do a lot of extra platforming in hundo to get a lot of extra items sounds a lot more dangerous than fighting bosses that I can probably easily script. For the most part. No. I don't want this. I don't want any of this. Leave me alone. Garmon, please! Okay, P5 Hitless. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I have a lot of training to do for Hollow Knight to get there. I think speedrun-wise, hundo is way easier. Yeah. Interesting. No, not the spikes. Fatality. Come on. DLCs will list even longer as well, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do any, like I know I'm doing all bosses. I'm not gonna reroute that for DLC, I'm pretty sure. Whoa! Okay, I thought he was doing his attack, but he was just groaning really loudly. I almost ran into his dumbass. You have so much gear, you just melt shit? Yeah, most enemies fall over pretty well. And in this category, most bosses get destroyed. What's up, Poplexion? Thank you for the good looks. So far, so good. It's the kind of run I wish I had gotten rated on, rather than like, I think I was like at 5 or 6 hits already when I got rated by Blue the other day. Oh god, he falls down. That's right. Now he's dancing. Does this kill you? Alright, thank Christ. Okay. I don't need this in my life, big boy. Holy. That could have been horrible. Yeah. He almost got me. He's been waiting for his moment for a long time, so... Do I need to come back here, actually? I wonder if, I actually need to make this little sub trip. It's not like it's a big deal, it's like 20 seconds, probably. But I don't know if I do or not. I'm really scared of having a good run go to Seth, because I just got through practicing a much scarier Seth strategy in movements and attacks. And if I get there on a good run, I'm going to be like... It's very likely going to result in a hit, I think. I just don't think there's a way around it. Hopefully the 2 hours I put into Seth will come through. I'm supposed to have Hunter's Crest on. Shit. This strat's still consistent, I guess. I'm supposed to be using Hunters, though. I could change it, but then I have to charge the Evo, which I'm not sure I want to do. Watch your feet, bro. I just want to get out of here. I think I do. There's Neuroscope. I need to start remembering to take Hunter's Crest for this, because it just makes it completely trivial. As opposed to like tiny bit scary. Because you can do Charge Slash into Silk Spear without any problem, then it just dies. It's like, completely trivial. Bullet went flying, yeah. It's actually kind of fun getting the crit. It feels good, but at the same time, it's like really bad for critting things has got me a hit so many times. I should probably just hang up Wanderer's Crest, honestly. I feel like it's gonna eventually come to that. It is cool that they like take extra like knockback. Ah, Bilan. Druid Valley, yeah. You know what's funny is I feel like we played a lot of different music, and like one of the only songs that's actually gotten like audio muted on Twitch was Druid Valley for some reason. Really strange. Friend Paulo Casato. Alright, we need this on now, and we need this on. Yeah. Not that it's a big deal, really. Like, it doesn't get muted on YouTube, which will be where the run will be if I actually get it, so. Really strange, though. Yo, what's up, Pomegranate? Thank you for the good luck and for the run. Hope you're having a good day too. Got to see Mist didn't get you this time. Yeah, Mist is a little nicer today. Maybe I just played better. One of the two is definitely true. Maybe both, actually. Why am I so scared of that guy's backswing? Oh, there we are. Fuck that. This cockfly's not gonna work anymore though, huh? Did my Silk Spear too early and missed that guy. We need to get rid of this cockfly to reset the situation. Does that mean we're gonna be short a cockfly? No, we go back up. Good. Because this cockfly would not attack the enemy I wanted to. It'll attack the big ant. I don't really want that. I want him to hit the flyer. Please get that guy. Thank you. Alright, cool. A little scary. Luckily we could just leave. Luckily that arena doesn't close on us. If it closed on us, I'm actually not sure how that would have gone. I consider staying and fighting, but that just doesn't make any sense when you can just leave. Are you on latest patch? Yeah, we are. I always play the latest patch. I'm too lazy to down patch. think I know the answer to the question. You utilize Beast Crest. Well, seeing as we just left it in the dirt back there, that's gonna be a hard no. Sorry. We don't even bother picking it up. We used to pick it up just for to get Evo 2 for hunters later, but we never used it. But now it's just not worth the time to pick up. This doesn't do a lot for me, you know. All right, fellas. There you go. I believe. There it is. Type 2 sliders even bother to pick it up, yeah. It's really annoying to pick up that one too because it hard saves you there and you have to get out. So I can't save and quit back to where I was, like the Lottie bench. Ooh. Oh my god. Alright, you're dead, right? Like, yeah. Bye. Holy. Crits give, crits take away. Mostly take though. I'm not a big fan of the crit system. Mostly because it stops time. If the crits didn't stop time, I'd be totally cool with them. Yeah, it's actually this, like, fighting Beastfly 1 is like pretty whatever, but like getting the Beast Crest is scarier to me because I have to get out of that place. I don't like doing that. Oh, we need silk actually, don't we? Do we need silk? Why not? Mala mani moi. May as well. We'll have to open this eventually at one point or another, so it's the only safe way to get silk right now. Hopefully we get good RNG here. This is one of my least favorite parts of the run, is having to wait for Tyrant 2 to show up. He's here though, that's good. Is he? Wait. Our buddy's still here though. That's not good. I think he's about to get rocked. Alright. Yeah, Philby's not normally here. Philby's about to have a bad day. What's up, Pink Lizard? Hope you're having a good day. Philby is about to have quite a bad one, I think. Pretty sure he's gonna show up. Hi, Philby. I'm gonna move. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Okay. Good run going? Yeah, we're cooking a little bit right now, so it's good. Okay, Philby didn't get hit. Good. Having a great day about yours? Pretty good so far. I'm admittedly a little bit tired, but that's okay. That guy's around? Oh, okay. Come on, RNG. Be kind. I kind of want to ask if we can start skipping this guy, because it's just... I know he's not entirely trivial, but like, it's just a pain in the butt. He's here now though, I think, for sure. Oh, double jump is not... Okay, well. Alright, okay. I guess he's still scary after all. Got me. It's kind of scary. Everyone skips it but you. They told me I had to do it, so I'm doing it. I know in speedruns they skip it because it's that the RNG factor is just too dumb, but I guess for this type of run, they're like, it doesn't really matter. It just takes a little bit of time. It would be great if I could skip it though. I would 100% skip it. I could probably start skipping this guy. I think the money usually works out well enough. They skip it because it's the same fight, doesn't count. Ah. Get out there. What are you doing? Yeah, there you go. He's scared too. That's fair. He's made of spit-resistant material though. Hornet's not, so it's his job. Whoa. Been rushing 8% for so long I almost forgot double jump and cockflies existed. What's up, Monster Hunter Unite? Kinda need this cockfly to... Oh, I guess he's fine. He's not gonna cause me any problems. Yo, thank you for the follow. Like, you know, Savage Beastlight introduces some variations so they don't skip it, but Skull Tyrant 2 is the same. Yeah. I think they just, from what I understand, they go by, like, does it have a name card? Like, that's like the criteria in this for Hitless is, does it have a name card? You have to kill it if it does. That's why, like, Moss Mother 3 doesn't count as a boss for some reason, even though it's actually different, because it doesn't have a name card. It's kind of like, it's a little weird to me, but, you know, that was one thing I clarified pretty early on, is like, which bosses do I actually need to kill? What do you mean there's Moss Mother 3? If you go back, in Act 3, if you go back to Moss Grotto, to the left of like Atla, there's a voided Moss Mother 3, or Moss Mother you can fight. That's kind of Moss Mother 3, I guess. Not really that hard, honestly, but like, it is, I think, a boss. I would say, but maybe if we get the run, we actually like beat Lost Lace, we go back and fight Moss Mother 3 for fun. Get me out of here. Need to go back to my casual file. Yeah, I mean, it's not that different. She's pretty fast, but that's kind of like where the changes end. Like, I guess she has void attacks and a lot of health, but it's kind of whatever. If you're going to count voided bosses, you're going to be in trouble. Yeah, true. As long as in my exercise play, that's giving me flashbacks from the war. Should I go ahead and just get... Nah, I'll get it later. I need to remember. What else am I missing, do you reckon? Man, there's no talent, honestly. If you fought Father the Flame, that's another pretty easy to miss boss. I don't need this for now, so we'll kick it off for now. Overly safe, but whatever. Watcher at the edge is easily missable too, yeah. Holy, I didn't know about that until I started doing this run. I was like, what is Watcher at the edge? Had no idea it existed at all. Voided Beastfly 2 does not sound very appealing. Apparently it's kind of easier in some ways because it doesn't summon ads at all. So you can like just, like, it only does its void attacks instead of summoning ads, so. I remember Hunt was telling me when I started doing this run that I should fight Voided Beastfly 2 instead. Which, it does have some merit, because the ads are probably the scariest part of the fight, right? But I think our Beastfly 2 kill is pretty consistent though, so it's fine like it is. Yeah, from what I understand, it doesn't summon ads if it's voided. Which maybe makes it easier in some ways. Maybe I only missed Muff Mode 3. Yeah, that one's pretty easy to miss too. I didn't see it on my first playthrough as well. Alright, now we need to equip this. And now this gets to go away for now, and we go ahead and get this on. Cool. Parry, double check. Oh, shit. I just want to look at my gear. Ow. Hit the switch! Darn it. You know which bosses can get voided? I know Lugoli can. I didn't know that for a while. Pretty scary boss to be voided. They all get like double health when they're voided up too, which is really sketch. Yeah, I'm not sure what else can. I know the enemies in the brothers fight can be voided, but not the brothers themselves. Which is really, really awful to deal with. The judge can be voided? Seriously? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Oh god. Okay, sure. Really rude fight, holy. Jeez. Whew, that was kind of scary. I do not like that the spear attack is really, really scary because it can easily layer on other attacks with it and put you in bad positions. Pretty sketchy. Yeah, get Curve Sickle in Act 3, then you can melt everything. Doesn't matter if they're voided or not. Can conch flies get voided? I don't think so. Okay for me. Because the raging conch fly never gets voided in Act 3, so I don't think so. First shrine? That's not right. Alright, we keep this on. This is all fine, I think. We just need this instead. Wait, that's fine. This is fine. Needs need cards. Horror. Having weight belt feels weird. Don't like it. No sir, not at all. Alright. 13 slashes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn around 7. I think I did 14. Or 2. Whatever. That's still fine, I guess. I stopped. Ah! Move! Get off of me. Good. Don't do that! Stupid fight. Jeez. Yeah, I think I miscounted for sure. I threw way more sting shards than I needed, but that's okay. As long as they start popping before he comes out, it gets the damage we want. Woo. I have another cockfly, he's just being shy. Yeah, normally when you hit Trubio after like coming out of a parry, like he usually like hops away from you because he's too close to you, but he just stayed on top. Really crazy. You're being weird, I don't like it. Okay, he died. I didn't get the money, but he died. That's fine. Okay. Apparently more Skull Tyrants can be voided as well. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about Morwing. Everyone forgets about Morwing. I'll tell you who doesn't. The Fleas, man. They take that guy and cook him up. Patient. What's up, Moxus? Hope you're having a good day, man. Would Hitless any percent be valid if you went to Belheart traveling with the fleas and don't fight Morwing? Yeah. However you gotta do it, it's fine. I think some people used to do that route. As long as you get the ending, doesn't really matter how you do it. Looking good today? Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. Let's avoid any mishaps, hopefully. We'll see what happens. Ooh, like that, you know. No silk. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. I think some people do that, not everyone. I know for like true ending, I think Hunt skipped Morwing entirely, like he didn't fight him at all. Ahoy. Full Roser necklace over there? Yeah, big money. We need it too. We go back to Wander for a little bit. Thank you for the good luck, Moxes. Learning a lot. Dude, I felt like that very often running this one. Yes. I learned a lot doing Hitless as well. Like I didn't know where a lot of pickups were. I didn't know you could sell moss berries. I didn't know that silk eaters were worth a truckload of money. So. I got ending and then immediately started watching runners, and every other second I'm learning something new. Yeah, I still learn a lot of stuff, honestly. I actually, I was watching my friend play for the first time and learned a lot watching him. Like he found some silk eaters, like, oh, I didn't know that was even there. Just never even looked into it. So yeah, there's a lot of obscure hidden bosses in this game. Like pretty hard to find. A lot of like tools that are pretty hard to find as well. Like Curve Sickle I didn't know existed until I started doing Hitless. You got him. Ha ha ha! Hey, respect Garman. Wait, one head away. GG Garmont. Not fair, Garmont's already tired from fighting those guys. Yeah, true. That's the only reason we're able to beat him. Horner should do some push-ups for the fight, yeah. Oh, no. I got hit in this room last run. Just like jumped into this cricket here. Yeah, because I knew there was an achievement with Chakra, doesn't have it's called Final Wish. For sure, I thought she might die. It's kind of fun when that happens, isn't it? Where like you have expectations because of like potential spoilers, but then like they're actually subverted. It's kind of fun. Rituals by Windows 96. Ooh. Turns out it was Karmon instead. Yeah, unfortunate. Wish I were neither of them, to be honest, but. No, don't Samus jump. You know, I was thinking Belbeast turned into Bell Eater. I thought Belbeast had died or something, yeah. I was a little scared. This is the one I always forget. Hey, I remembered. Hooray! What's up, Bell Eater? So I sought my revenge. Yeah, I thought Bell Eater or Belbeast had gotten killed or something. It's pretty sad. But then, like, from the top rope, it's pretty sweet, actually. It was like a really cool moment. Oh, not be greedy. Alright, cool. One extra friend is fine. Digging this. This is Silksong. Oh god. Okay. I don't know why the noises in this song kind of remind me of like the squidlings from Splatoon noises. Like, meow, 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 meow. I don't know why. Well, it reminds me of cat noises from Rain World. Ah, yeah. Hearing so much about Rain Wars definitely piqued my interest in that game, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. I feel like Silksong consumes like all of my time for games. I'm so far to the right. Yikers. Wow, 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 wow. Vaporwave? I thought that said vaporware at first. I was like, isn't that like a software thing? It's an illusion. I'm the only one that yaps about Rain World. Someone else definitely did. Now I don't know who that was, but they definitely did. Alright, so these and this. Pick up a few extra bucks on the way. Killing some Grand Reeds. If they cooperate. Thought about it, I don't think you'd like it, really. I feel like at some point I'll probably try it out. See if it's something I like or not. Everybody's favorite Silksong? Mine is 100% cross stitch. I fucking love cross stitch. Pale nails? Pale nails are cool. You get them kind of late though, which kind of sucks. Wish you didn't get them so late. Be very, very useful otherwise. We just need silk, which we will get on the way. Let's get through this guy to get silk later. Keep him alive. Super late game, but very clutch against con. Yeah, I use them a lot in Coral Tower for sure. They get a lot of mileage there, and in the Crawfather fight. Negromond, double check. Gear, we should be good though. There's not really many choices to make here. So. Bye. No shot, that's how that happens. Really? Wow. Unbelievable. It would be something really stupid like that. Oh, he dodged it. That's not good. Should be dead now to the poison. Man, that's disappointing. Man, it sucks. Yeah, I just, man, it's always really sad when like, I guess that's me doing something wrong for sure, but it just seems like such a silly way to take a hit. Just slightly too close to that guy on incoming. Ah. Getting fond of Spear and Dart. Yeah, Spear and Dart are really great. I didn't think much of Silk Spear until I started doing Hitless, and I'm like, wow, it's actually quite a really good skill. All are great as long as it's not Rune Rage. Yeah, Rune Rage is just pretty bad usually. At least for 1 second. Yeah. It's not a fun hit either. It's a very lame, bad way to go. So on great pace. Yeah, well, we're keeping on. We're behind PP pace now actually, because our distance PP is actually the brothers, but that's okay. Man, I just can't believe that's how I had to go. Like I didn't miss up throwing like a Sting Shard or like anything like that. I just was slightly too close to that guy. The Goblin is something random on the way. On wave 3 question mark? Like the 2 flying guys that do slashy. They I was just too close when he came in and like was on top of him trying to slash at him. I think my slash whiffed, so I didn't get pushed away and I just walked into him. Come here, you. Yeah, I'm here. One zero two one. Is this faster? I'm gonna do it. I didn't go down. No! Oh, I didn't do the last hit, that's right. I think I messed up. So the hits suck for sure, at least it's not a skill thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not at the very least it's not like a planning thing, right? Like, the plan was good, I just messed it up, so. It's just so unfortunate that, like, you know, a small thing like that, that's all it takes. Oof. Be tough. I was pretty hopeful we get distance PB. We're getting pretty close. There, I was in a run, my brain would be fried. Yeah, it gets kind of tough. It's easy to become a little less focused, to play a little too loose. Like it's really, really tough for sure. Speaking of which, when are you gonna start to eat? When's to eat coming, Car? Hands sweaty too. My hands feel fine. Actual run's not for a long while. Just in the super baby stages of research, yeah. I am pretty interested to see what like route you go with. They're all long, no matter how you slice it, I guess. That's the main problem. Like I think me and Hunt's route, and I'm not sure if Fade's route was longer or not, but me and Hunt's were about the same. We did different stuff though. Doing actual runs, I want to know where I'm going before trying it live. Yeah. Hey man, you can go back to the very first VODs for me on YouTube. Man, it was something else for sure. I got lost many times, and I didn't get Silksong Soul to activate many times either. It's embarrassing every single time, but that's how I learned, you know. Alright, don't force anything with Lace 2, just play the fight. Just play the fight. If you play the fight, it'll be fine. How many triple slashes today, Lace? 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, okay. Stun. Nice up slash. Nice, good. Yeah, I gotta watch Payday. What's up, Payday? Payday was invoked, he is here now. We summoned Payday. How's it going today, Fede? Hope you're having a good one. We took a silly hit in the gauntlet, so here we are. That's okay. I feel like I lost a lot of runs in TE to the gauntlet too. Exam's finally over, so I've been de-rusting a bit. Nice, nice. I saw you were streaming 9 Souls earlier, but I was like right when I needed to start streaming and I just gotten up, so I was like, I can't watch. Not fair. Got hit to my distance PB, so it's nice, at least nice. That is good. Holy bass drum. Got to Great March Sinner's Road, what else should I do? I don't know. Sorry, I cannot be your walkthrough. What about High Hell's Gauntlet? On wave 3, I think it is, where the 2 flying dudes spawn in that can like parry and like slash you. I was just too close to one of them when they spawned in, trying to swing at them, and I just bumped into him, which is a really sad way to get hit, but, you know. It wouldn't be a hitless run without getting hit, I guess, in some fucked up way. Ah, get away! That guy's so scary. What's his problem? Oh. No, you do it. Oh, you're here. Why are you here? I thought I saw the guy respawning up top. Okay, well now I learned. Ugh. Okay, we got the wall fly. That's actually a good look. Sweet, later. Really good look. I saw the routing alright, but the bosses can always go anyway, no matter how consistent you are. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, let's run without getting hit, so true. Yeah, I mean, not any a huge amount of hitless runs get hit, so I guess that's a constant. Man, this guy's not gonna spawn for me now. What a jerk. Come on. Don't do me like this, game. Let me out of the jail. Fine. Shrimp sucks. Firewater sucks. Whoa, I missed him. Okay, dude. Curious, I know you said you would have used Curve Circle more in your T run. Where would you have routed in, if that question makes sense? Nihilith for certain. It's quite good in Lost Lace, I think, too. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Especially with Quicksling. I would recommend getting Quicksling. Quicksling is super sick. Trying to think of other bosses I routed in for now. Like, Volt Vessels are also very, very good, which I didn't get in my TE run, which I would highly recommend. Volt Vessels, Quicksling, and Curve Sickle are just all really, really good. I'm trying to think of like where I use them now in this run. Because basically anywhere that I use them in this run, I should have used in TE pretty much. No, I don't have a jump. Wait, what? Did I double jump? Am I tripping? Did I double jump? Wait. I did. I'm a stupid idiot. God, I did double jump. I double jumped to hit that guy. Yeah, I just looked at it. Ah! Come here. No, 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 no. You're not getting away. Yeah, I did. Man. Yeah, yeah. I normally... Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. Blame the game, we won't do. Okay. Normally I'd use claw line to kill those guys because it's safer, but I didn't, and that was a mistake, clearly. That is what I get. That's why you follow the plan in your heart. Dang it, man. I need to sit here, actually. Yeah, the game has definitely taken away my jump before. Yeah, whatever. It was hard to tell, but it definitely was me. Get him. Dang it, dude. The floodgates are open now. The hits are coming. I can feel it. You said fell hard anyway. I guess I find that the platform is still gone from when you skip fourth chorus before. Yeah. Curve claws are also really good against Grandmother Silk. You can probably use that for trending too. The strat for Grandmother Silk is really simple now with curve claws and quick sling. Phase 2 dies like pretty much instantly if you do it right. Just kind of nice. Not that that fight's super hard, but I mean things can go wrong in it, so it's nice to have a consistent plan. Oh. They got Trail Zone. Yeah, that strat is really nice. It actually has a lot of wiggle room. So like if you mess it up, he's pretty hurt, so you can finish him off pretty easily. Yeah, that fight's great. That fight strategy has gone through a lot of iterations too, and that's the one that I ended up on the most consistent and strongest. It's possible to unlock Silk and Soul Wish without killing Skull Tyrant. Probably. It just probably depends on your quest points. I think you'd have to get your quest point somewhere else instead of killing Skull Tyrant. But that's the only real issue, I think. I don't think you have to kill Skull Tyrant 1 to get Silk and Soul. Oh. Not good. He went away really fast. Ah, get off the wall! But I don't think Skull Tyrant is required to get Silk and Soul to spawn. Shouldn't be, at least. Alright, I didn't mean to actually do that. I'm gonna stop being greedy with these shards. It just that's what I should do every time, is just use the boys, right? Like, no reason not to. 20 shards guarantees safety. Should do that every time. Heard at 17 quest points for Silksong main quest gives 1 point, while delivery quests give 0.5. Yeah, delivery quests give 0.5. We did that for our TE run as well. And the 2 delivery quests are pretty easy. We're not zooming anymore, we're chilling, waiting on this one guy to spawn. Oh, get away. Come on, you. I want the wall fly, presumably. No silver bells are being collected? No, silver bells are just horrific. One of my least favorite quests in the entire game. I'm not doing that shit. No, thank you. Yep, that's what I thought. Silver bells sucks, man. It's just, I hated it in my casual playthrough. Doing it for Hitless seems like a complete fucking nightmare. Like, it does not seem fun in any capacity. And on top of that, you only get like, what, 90 rosaries for doing it? Like, come on, man. It's so bad. I told my friend who's played the game for the first time, I was like, don't do that quest. Just don't even bother with that. It's not worth it at all. Like, you don't need to do it, and it's a complete shit show of a quest. You're good for it, thanks. Silver Bells has no haters, then I'm dead, yeah. My hate for Silver Bells is eternal. The bell thingies respawn indefinitely, at least it feels like it. I mean, like, back when it was, before they fixed it, quote unquote fixed it, it was even worse. Like, in the original version of the game, like, they would, like, bug out and never spawn. Like, you could be looking for, like, 15 minutes and never see one. Like, it's terrible. We would get perfect fly spawns on the first... No, I'm not doing it. That's so annoying. We got the right fly spawns, but we don't have enough silk for it yet. I have to RNG over and over. That's probably when little bugs spawn below you, you just get hit. Yeah, it's real fun. That place is terrifying. Like, it's very, very scary. Yeah, then we get stuck in the ceiling. It's so stupid. It was just a terrible, terrible location. In general, the fetch quests could be removed and I wouldn't care in this game. Like, just remove them all. Cloaks, pins, and whatever. Get rid of them all. Alright, please be down there. Damn it. This stream sucks for Hitless. Yeah, the little bell guys are pretty annoying actually. I've gotten hit by them more than once. Alright, cool. We got the good luck this time. Cool. Yeah, good luck in your run, Speak Lizard. Hitless is really fun. It's just, it can be very frustrating too. But I think it's a pretty sick accomplishment, regardless of what category you run. How does that guy fly? He just like flutters with his legs. How does he do that? Get that Yoshi power. Hi, girl. Also, haven't done anything hitless in my life aside for some bosses. I don't know if this is too hard for a first run. I mean, I don't think it's easy for sure, but I don't think it's insurmountable for sure. I'm sure it's doable. Silksong's a well first game to hitless. I mean, I think a lot of it's just high Hal's Gauntlet, right? For any percent, like, I think that's where a lot of your practice is gonna end up being. Is high Hal's is just really, really awful. Trying to learn any game hitless is rough. Yeah, it's tough for sure. Yeah, you're right. I can't. It's hard for me to say. I guess this is like the only game I've really done hitless. We want bolas, and we want these for later. Keep this on. Not having waited feels so wrong, dude. Hollow Knight might be easier, but I don't know. I think it's shorter for sure. That's the main thing I would say Hollow Knight is, but I don't know for certain either. Like Silksong, I wish I didn't have so many gauntlets. Yeah. Hollow Knight took me 9 months. Oh my god. Is that just any percent or true ending card? It's just 5 Silksong. Man. Bad at games, my brain collapses when there's more than one threat on screen. I mean, mine does too still. That doesn't go away. That's kind of the thing, is like when you're playing hitless, you have a plan, you're going into a lot of stuff, and like that makes you feel really confident and safe. And then when things go wrong, it can be really hard to adjust and like maintain your composure. Which is why I think it was like really impressive watching like the last bit of Karu's run, because like shit went wrong and like that could be really hard to deal with, like in the moment. I'm not a true ending gamer yet. Yeah, double check just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. There you go. Enjoy! He didn't die. Die? Okay, didn't swing quickly at me. Could've been bad otherwise. Cool. I think my brain turned off in that moment because that doesn't normally happen for me. No weird faces. Yeah, you were a statue. I thought your webcam was frozen. Just kidding, but It's really impressive to do that though, because like any small thing could easily mess someone up, and something that high stakes too, because like High Odds Gauntlet is like the hardest part of any percent, if I would imagine at least. And, like anything going wrong would definitely is cause for alarm. Ah. Clever's like, you're so dead. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I was not expecting that at all. It was so cool. Alright, we should be good. You wanted to have cool stuff for your validation. I want the least amount of cool stuff possible. I want the least amount of things going wrong the entire run. Give me the boringest, most boring fucking run of all time if I'll get it. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Please. I'll take 0 excitement in my run, sir. Thank you. Don't sit. Ah, do I need to? I do need to sit. That sucks. Whatever. I don't have enough. Otherwise. Oh well. I need to get the new pouch. Almost forgot. I wanted to parry Ishin's bullet on a live run because I messed up and got the run with that. I don't know how hard that is, but I imagine parrying a bullet has gotta be pretty difficult. Think about some belt flex on Widow, not everything could go wrong in High Odds Gauntlet, yeah. Yeah, we're not messing with that guy anymore. That guy won. He beat me. He is the champion. He got hands. He's got big hands. He hits hard. No, leave me alone. Ta-da! Good. That fire was a little scary. Yeah, we're good though. No. Okay, jeez. Those fireballs are so sketch, dude. Not a fan. Yeah, normally I wouldn't have to leave this area because I'd already still be in bench and Belheart, but I screwed that up, so we gotta run out. Which means you get to bully this guy again. Thank you for the 8 rosaries and 5 shards. Belheart, yeah. It's his life savings. He'll get more, and I'll take it too. Dude, my first PB for T was like nearly 70 hits, I think. So it's just, you gotta start somewhere. I hate that my first good PB in this was so good. It actually has like made it so much more difficult. Open up. This sounds like I should just do it and see. Yeah, I just don't think you should, like, it's like speedrunning, right? It's similar, right? Where you're gonna improve and you're gonna see the improvement over time. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Like, it's not gonna be world record, you know, that's fine. Huh? I like getting high PBs because it's easier to beat. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it in a way, but I feel like it's kind of nice seeing the gradual lowering of the PB for Hitless. So I guess starting high is kind of fun. All right, gear up. That's right, double check, yeah. Gonna brute force the miss, oh boy. Miss is just a terrible, terrible place. Alright, Shocker, don't do it to me. It's already been enough stuff going wrong. Oh boy. Ah, okay. Almost done. Oh, thank God that cockfly hit there. That was a really scary position to be. I was in the peak of my jump and she was about to throw. That was gonna be pretty scary. Base runs are the most pressure. Really, I ripped the bandit off kind of thing. Yeah, I think so too. I wouldn't fear it if I were you. That's all I can say, really. And I know that's, you know, just not always easy, right? But you got this shit, Pink Lizard. Going strong, I see. I feel like we've we're a little weaker than we were. We were doing pretty good for a while. We took 2 hits pretty quickly back to back, which is unfortunate. We were pretty far in them before we took a first hit. Glad Silksong didn't end up like Blasphemous too. What do you mean by that? I haven't played Blasphemous 2. I hear good things about it though. Only 2 or 3 people have the run. Oh shit. Like a Hitless run? Supposedly stabilized by B2 to be honest, yes. Blasphemous top 3 match winning all time. I hear it's pretty good. I haven't played it though. Alright, let's not run across these switches. We got raided by blue. And I usually run across these switches and it's usually fine. You don't take damage, but then, well then like, everyone got to see me get hit by the stupid spike trap. Which looked really stupid. We still hitless. We are not hitless, unfortunately. We are 2 hits in, I think, right now. Wah! You can hit that? Nice trick. Alright, well. Continue learning things about that room, I guess. Luckily, I guess I'm invulnerable with the sharp dart anyway, but that's a little sketchy. Do I need silk? I don't think so. If I'm wrong, we're gonna find out together. I don't think so, because I get 2 at the beginning, and it's 12. It's 11? I also got hit in this arena last round too, which was not great. Get away. Never done so. Blasphemy is Omega buggy? Yeah, I don't know. That's... yeah, this game has some bugs, and it can be really obnoxious, but it's usually pretty manageable, I suppose, overall. Did I figure out how to do that room with no gear? Yeah, that sounds tough. I appreciate having gear in that room for sure. Blasphemous one movement doesn't feel great personally, but I'm surprised more people haven't tried running too. I haven't played one even yet. Blasphemous one felt so responsive, maybe I'm bad. It cancels out with the immaculate vibes though. Yeah, the pixel art in that game is really, really good, for sure. Alright, parry. Actually keep this. Keep parry. We need to go to Bellheart first. I think if I play any game, like a starter new game, I'm probably gonna play Mina the Hollower. Is that what it's called? It's kind of like new and hot right now. It looks good. Are you planning to play on stream? I was considering it, yeah. It seemed like it'd be fun. Gotta finish Blasphemy. They removed it from PS Plus right when I was about to finish it. Oh man. Shame. I think I played the demo for Blasphemous and I didn't really like the movement that much, so I just kinda like shied away from it. Bazinga. People are obsessed with that word. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good games to play right now, which is kind of nice. There's quite a few games on my backlog that I really want to get around to playing. I don't know, I've been kind of stuck on this for so long. Whoop, sorry. Don't even watch Big Bang Theory. Yeah, I never really... If a show has a laugh track, I kind of like immediately am out. Personally. Oh. Oh god! Laugh tracks are so awkward, yeah. I mean, not to say you can't like it, I guess. Which kind of shows do you recommend? I don't watch a lot of TV. This is like kind of an older show, but I liked Community for what I watched of it. Community was really fun to watch. Trying to think of like other old shows. I just don't watch a lot of TV either. I am mostly a gamer. God, that thing scared me. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, I needed to watch more of that show. That show was really fun. I didn't watch a whole lot of it though. I enjoyed it though, for what I watched. Please come over here. This is important for this. Oh God! All right, we're in the shit now. Okay, one's dead. We can handle that. He didn't dash over. Kind of weird. Come on. I'm in no hurry. There you go. Enjoy that. Wonder why I didn't dash. I guess I didn't do enough damage, probably. Yeah, and then I kept trying to throw more bombs at them, but the prior explosion kept activating the new bombs, so it's not working. Luckily, one of them died. If one of them dies, it's kind of whatever. Not a big deal. We've done to separate shows. I forgot the story, so I didn't feel like watching 5 seasons again. Yeah, I don't like watching long shows, so it's like if they go on for too long, then it's kind of hard for me to keep up. Did I sit? I don't know if I did. If I didn't, that's kind of awkward. I always forget. Cool. That happened like 20 seconds ago. How do I not remember? TV show backlog is real? Yeah, I believe it. The gaming backlog, TV shows, man. Too much to keep up with. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 on my backlog. Everything is pretty fun. I don't think it's for me, but you know, it seems cool. I started a new show in ages, basically. Keep watching the same that I've already started, yeah. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV either. We did, I don't really watch a lot of movies, but we did go see the new Mortal Kombat 2 movie, which was pretty fun, actually. It was quite good. Oh yeah, we keep them. Oi. Rip Red Soul Goat. Yeah. It doesn't get any use in this run, sadly. I don't know where I'd fit it in. I considered it for like second Sentinel, but it's just not as good as like Cursicle. It's awkward to use in the actual fight. That sucks. That was not clockwise. Does it mean I have to repair it now? Which really sucks. Nothing in the world, I guess, if it happens. I think we end up with like 2 extra boomerangs left over. Oh, okay. How'd that not hit me actually? Okay. What did I just hit? Did I hit the nail? That needle? Yeah, I thought the nail for sure was hitting me. I made my peace with it before it happened. Yeah, now we have no boomerangs. I considered going to just hit the boss and finishing the boss off, but that seemed like trading 70 shards for danger. Alright, Act 3. What's up, Upper Casserole? Thank you for the good luck. Still been trying to seek out the Act 3 Hitless. Hasn't happened yet, though. What did we get? We got hit in the High Hell's Gauntlet randomly by touching a dude. Then, what else did we get hit to? Something else equally dumb, I think. Oh yeah, I jumped into this pit, a pit of spikes. Nice. Very nice. I feel like we're getting pretty close to getting Act 2 Hitless though. It's just a matter of not having small mistakes. Or any, I guess, is obvious. Alright, I got these. That doesn't really matter too much, but that for sure. And this. Over dramatic hornet, yeah. I mean, we've all stubbed our toe before, right? I bet you screamed then too. You've all hit your funny bone. Maybe that just happened to her, you know? I don't think we should be too quick to judge. She thinks she's an anime. I think... Isn't she basically in an anime? This is kind of anime, right? Kiska. Hornet weirdly fits to be a badass anime protag. Yeah, she's a pretty likable character and kind of interesting too. So I agree with that. 8 hits. Come on, be nice. Sad. High five. Thank you. Whoa, don't do that. That's rude. Didn't even throw all my bombs, actually. Yo, what's up, Aurora? Hope you're having a good day. Glad to see you back. Gotta go touch some grass, go with the rest of the run. Thank you, thank you.
We could still PB. It's gonna be tough. It's still possible.
I never would have gotten this personality of hers if it wasn't for the voice actors. Team Cherry just asked her to blabber stuff and we got shot. It's true. How's the runs going? It was pretty good for a while. We got pretty far without getting hit, but we ended up getting hit on High Hell's Gauntlet for a really silly reason, and then we took another hit in Bywater for another silly reason, but still been a good run overall, honestly, so I'm not upset about it. If we could somehow manage to cobble together a hitless Act 3, we'd have a PB on our hands, so we'll see what happens. Could happen. Whoop, go here. Ah! We need more emotes. Okay, yeah, that's true. I admit, I've been a little bit lazy about it. What kind of vibes we want for emotes? That's the real question. Like, I'm thinking about getting like a crying Pikachu for like sad stuff. I don't know. I need to figure out what to get on there. You're right. We do need some more emotes. That's on me. My bad. I have been thinking that for a little bit though. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. We have power money broken. Yeah, I just don't know what else to add for emotes. I know we definitely do need some more emotes for sure. Oh baby, we got a color change? Alright. Give me one sec. Let me finish purchasing these shards. And I'll change it. Disclaimer, sometimes the hex code color may look a little bit different. So if you need me to like change it darker or lighter, let me know. Alright, pause timer. My silk. Oh, we got the pumpkin hornet. Let me know if you need it changed a little bit lighter or darker. Oh, timer. She blends in here. Yeah, she kind of does. Here we go. Looks epic though. Nice. If you're happy, I'm happy. Oh. You can try typing Pikachu Discord emojis. They're usually packed with good stuff, gifts and all that. A lot of them would fit really well here. Okay. Less saturated, but that's whatever. If you, like I said, if you need me to change it, let me know. I can. It's not too hard to change. Oh. Sadly, I have to go with the rest of the run. I hope everyone has a good day. All right, thanks for hanging out. I swear I need to figure out how to say your name exactly. If you look like Kiz or Keys or Vakars, I don't know which, but I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day too. I still feel like I say Odin's name wrong, or Odan. I don't know if it's Odan or Odin. I think they told me once, and I have the brain of a goldfish. Odin, okay. Okay. Odin sounds pretty cool. So. I have the brain of a goldfish when it comes to remembering stuff sometimes. So. I mean, small annoyance in Hungarian, you can call me that if it's easier. Wait, call you small annoyance? I don't know about that one. Who's this Pikachu guy where he only has 22 viewers? Last time I was watching this one do Hitless Gong TV at 800 viewers. Yeah, we're small time now. It's too much attention. Oh, that's my Pikachu guy. I mean, 21 viewers is actually pretty high for me, honestly. So thanks for everyone being here. Very appreciative. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Normally I'm like in like 10 or less. 21's double that. As soon as Team Cherry gives me the RNG necessary to get the Hitless run, Pikachu will be released. That is my conditions. Scuttle. Hello? Get some cookies. We'll still be on in 5 minutes, right? Yeah, we'll be on for another probably hour and a half at least to finish the run. So we'll be around for a while. Hope you enjoy your cookies. 21 Skongers. That's right. Oh god, we bounced. Yeah, we'll finish during the day. We're a little slower than last time's run, so at the rate we're going, we'll probably finish around 5:45 or so on the timer. Who knows? Things could go wrong again, so slow it down even more. Oh. Let that little guy go. Well, I guess not let him go, just let him get out of my way, and then I'll kill him, I guess. Still no hit Act 3. Call me crazy believer that will stay that way. That'd be nice. I would be extremely stoked for a hitless Act 3 for a multitude of reasons. I think it'd be PB for starters, but I haven't gotten a hitless Act 3. I think I've gotten one hit Act 3, but not hitless. Yeah, big praise. Oh, we skipped her. That's funny. I guess she can't happen here, the screaming. That's funny. I didn't know that. Cool. You're doing this with Wanderers now, I wonder why. I think I've always done it with Wanderers, haven't I? I don't know, I just like platforming a lot with Wanderers compared to Hunters. It's just what I'm used to. Definitely don't get that Silk though, because I don't want to crit randomly and screw up my timing. Should be good. What's the clip where you got robbed off a pogo when the Abyss was with Hunters? It's probably with Wanderers, because there was one clip where I... Oh, you're talking about when I was going to Lost Lace. Yeah. That was like right before Lost Lace, and I missed that bubble. Yeah. Really silly. Imagine, no, I'm clawlining over that shit 100% now. Fuck that. No chance. That bubble is cursed. We are not touching that bubble anymore. Man's at such a wavelength that a perk becomes a curse in a lot of circumstances. Well, it even happened in my casual playthrough too, where like, since the game literally freezes for like a quarter of a second when you crit. Like, it can screw up your timing on jumps and stuff. And I've gotten hit many times because of that. So, critting is not my favorite thing. I'd actually prefer if it didn't exist, honestly. We don't plan for it for any of our fights. It's just a nice bonus if it comes up in the right spot. Other than that, it's pretty unwanted. So I would gladly turn it off if I could. Gambling? But gambling. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, that's true. There's that. Again, we don't really need it for any of our strategy though, so... It's not really... I don't really want it, ever. How did she know this big snail thing was like a crest? She just, to me it just looks like a big ass shell, and she's like, alright, I know what to do here. Wanderers with the 100 spirit would actually be... Yeah, it'd be insanely good, yeah. That'd be ridiculously strong. Even if you like made it take more hits to fully charge, it'd be really, really good. Yeah, it'd be really, really, really strong for sure. Sadly, I have to repair this stupid boomerang. What if we take this off first? Repair it less. It only cost me 70 fucking shards now. Excellent. Yo, what's up, Haunt? Tried out Apocalypse 3 on Phasm for the first time, seriously. Is that like a new difficulty or something? Should be a depleting perk. You have to keep hitting and like Titan Run, not just camp dodge, goes away after once the Silk Skull. That could be interesting, yeah, for like Wanderers. Make them feel different, yeah. Apocalypse is 0 evidence. Ghost is 1.5 times faster. You can't run and or 50% slower. That sounds like it could be kind of tedious as well. Actually make the crest skill based. I think you'd still have people like complaining like it's too easy or whatever, but also a bunch of other stuff like high hunt durations and whatnot. Man, that sounds pretty brutal. Is the biggest map still like that ridiculously big map? I forgot what it's called. We need to go Ballheart. Trading our egg too over here. It's kind of tedious sometimes. The main dependency in RNG or what objectives you get in Ghost. Yeah, the Sunny Meadow. That must not have been in the game when I played. It doesn't matter where I save and quit. Actually, I need to sit here for a chance at the cross. Nope. I don't have double down. I guess if you get like a really aggressive ghost, it like maybe is it still doable, you think? Or is it just too hard? Like I think wasn't like Demon like really aggressive in that game? I'm very uninformed on that game, so you probably know better than me on a lot of stuff. Yeah, do all the objectives take a photo? My first attempt got all the objectives and narrowed down the ghost, but I had to take a picture. Oh. And you're doing it all solo too? Beast is off-putting because you have to adjust 2 separate attack speeds and range. It buffs everything to its own detriment. Yeah, Beast is really weird. Wow, we got birds. That's super sick. Thank you, birds. Kind birds today. Sadly, it was a Phantom, which is hardest ghost to get a pick of because it's rarely visible. Oh, I see, yeah. Can I suggest an emote? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, let me, I'm gonna copy paste this to open another tab and I'll remember it for later. Does that help? Okay, yeah, it does. Cool. Blasted. Yeah, do it. So help was a new bug that when you flash the ghost, swap your flash, like it's not unused. And for this, my last 2 cents, which is not a dud. Oh shit, that sucks. We are floating. Leave me alone! That guy is so scary. Yeah, Hunt's a refugee in the YouTube chat, I guess. No unlockable emotes. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I'll work on it. I'm sorry. First it was Twitch TV emotes, the add-on. Now it's this. No, not those. Oh. This is right. Expensive. Oh, okay. I didn't mean silk. Now that you're super popular and all, it must be crazy being recognized in the streets. Oh god. If I didn't get recognized for my melee days in the streets, it's not gonna happen for this, I assure you. This game's playtime has nothing on my melee playtime, like not even remotely close. You did get recognized, Eva? Yeah, I mean, that's not in the streets though. That's with my colleagues mostly, right? Yeah, I got a lot of people out for cosplay pictures there because I was cosplaying a character. What the heck? Oh, that was a good bomb. That's not the right one. Oh, I got him. Okay, cool. Then it's all intended then, actually. Yo, I'm looking like Yi out here, I just realized. This is the Yi skin. Good fight, good fight. Now imagine fighting against countless watchers at the edge in the Coral Tower Gauntlet. Yeah, they have a lot more health. It'd be pretty obnoxious. What's up, Kenseth? Good to see you. Yeah, it would be pretty rough. Not gonna lie. Be a lot harder to route that place. Just walked into that game. Definitely need full silk for this fight. It's most mandatory. If you give me a bunch of X lasses, then I'll be in bad shape if I don't have enough silk. Alright, cool. Thank God for infinite silk sword. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Came at a good time for me learning this shit. X slash. No, 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 no. Whoa! Yo, what is your problem? Nice. Wow, that's scary. X slashes are parryable. I mean, that's true. You theoretically could do that if you're a madman. The way she moves so erratically, it's pretty tough to want to do that, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty insane, but I gave up on that pretty early on. This. Right. She's so infuriating as a boss. Yeah, we got a pretty decent pattern, so she wasn't too bad. But yeah, she could be pretty mean. Hello? Even laces and second stimulus parry can be counter parried. I don't know if laces can. Lost laces, I'm not so certain about that, but I know for Sentinel you can, yeah. Yeah. Rude. Thank you on that. Bad pattern. No, thank you. Yikes. Really hoping that would kill. Got no mana. Die, what's your problem? Okay, jeez. We got really bad RNG, and then I guess I just didn't hit my bombs very well on my curve circles either. Whew. How do you even prepare for the BS she pulls off? It's akin to late night mosquito that seems to dodge every smack whenever I was coming. Yeah, she's Pinterest can be quite obnoxious for sure. She has a lot of crazy shit she could do. What's fun? That's fighting First Center too. First Center is scary, man. First Center seems like a scary fight. She can be. She could cooperate pretty well sometimes, and she'll die pretty fast. Second phase is sometimes instantly killed, but she gave me the worst pattern, and then I don't think I played it perfectly either. So. But the practice we did paid off. We're ready. We played it pretty slow, but that's the main thing that happens in that fight to get hit, or that leads me to get hit a lot of times, is just losing track of like what nails are coming after me and stuff. So. Didn't know you could use Silksong in a dream. Yeah, I actually learned that pretty recently too. Cannot beat Lost Lace. I get extremely far as soon as she casts the spheres. It's over. Really? Is it the move itself that's causing you problems, or just not knowing when it's coming? You know, I didn't realize till very recently, shamefully, that the first center, she's trapped inside a really, really giant Giga Cage, like the kind that Hornet was trapped in at the beginning of the game. I never noticed it before. Both. Oh, okay. You can know when it's coming if it's always going to be her 5th move when she starts doing it. Or usually, it's really weird. But... Ah! Don't do that, Hornet. Begging you. Never noticed now till you mention it. Yeah. It's pretty cool looking, actually. No? Okay. We don't have any silk. No, these still. How much of a problem is that? Shouldn't be really, honestly. If it is, then I'll learn. Dude, I ate my Vita gummies earlier today. Ushanka. Oh, my silk! Give that back. Oh god. Oh, he's voided up. It's okay though. Oh, we are very low on silk. We need to keep that in mind. Realistically, I should have gotten silk for this way. Very, very low on silk. Very well, cool. Yeah, we should definitely have gotten silk with that fight. That could have been really bad. What tools are you using in the Lost Late fight concept? I'd say cockflies are very, very, very strong in that fight. Tacks are pretty good, like set it and forget it kind of thing, if you want to just run away and let her step on nails to death too. Has that boss ever been voided? I don't think Broodmother can be voided, but the ads before the two jail guys can be voided. And the second guy was actually voided, which is why it took 2 sharp darts to kill. Yeah, it's not ideal if they're voided, but it's not the end of the world, really. Did he learn? He did learn. I'm too fast again. Still want silk. Alright. You only get to hear it once. Also, always kill this guy in T, by the way. That guy's a jerk. Sometimes he'll wake up and just do a void attack without even getting off the ground, which is really bizarre. Conch Cutter, Cogflies tax, and Cogflies poisoned. What crest are you using? That's so kind of him, yeah. Reaper, okay. You could probably get a lot of work done with just the 2 red slots on Reaper. I think if you manage to like get to that phase with just Cockflies and Tax, you should be able to like probably play keep away. Haha, barrel. Blended, bro. If Skong was a fighting game, would you be a top player? No, I probably wouldn't play it if it was a fighting game. Fighting games take too much time for me these days, man. Red slots are so valuable. I never realized that I started using hunters actively. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. After doing T with primarily Wanderers, I feel like I definitely made that game a lot harder for myself. There's so many ridiculously good red tools to be taking advantage of. Thoughts on Brawlhalla? I'm not a big fan of Brawlhalla. It's not for me. It seems like a good game, but I don't really like the movement in Brawlhalla and like how recoveries are really strong, so. I've not played it very, very long, to be honest, though. So. Is it viable to try bar bracelet against Lost Late? If you want to up your chances of winning, probably not, I would say. You could try using like more defensive blue tools, like Warding Bell into like with the like Warding Bell, Injector Band plus what is the other one? Warding Bell, Injector Band, Multi-Binder. Very, very strong combo for defense. Leave your Silk mostly for healing. Seeing the Isicles you come up with might be the case what you did it, yeah. It's pretty funny in retrospect looking back at like Nyla. It's like, wow, why the hell did I do that? Like that's way harder than just throwing a bunch of red tools out and winning instantly. Throw, we wait, chillin'. Hello, little guy. Prefer if you weren't there, but okay. Oh, then the even the Carmelita kill is a lot cleaner now too. With the bomb in the beginning, like it makes it pushes the fight really fast, which is nice. So they don't think it's viable for casuals. Yeah. There was one guy I watched do bar bracelet for his casual run, which is pretty fun. And he liked doing it because it made the game harder. He had to actually learn a lot of the boss fights, like really more intimately, which is cool. Do you think with your Hitless knowledge you could get a very solid regular deathless TE runs? Probably not. The emphasis on playing fast, I assume you mean for speedrunning, but the emphasis on playing fast is probably going to be pretty tough for me because I'm not very technical with the game. Cheap Cherry finally has to patch the Silk loss after getting hit while healing. Losing 2 full bars of Silks is nuts. You gotta take Warding Bell, man. Yeah, I guess you still lose the Silk, but yeah, I don't know. I think there has to be some kind of like danger, but losing all of it is kind of wacky. Ooh, not supposed to throw 4. I'm actually gonna save quit. This should put me right outside Karm. I need to actually not throw 2 or 4. We just want 2. We don't want 4. 4 is really bad. This doesn't cost any shards too because it's in the dream. Not very technical. I still don't believe that. I do lose the Silk actually. I mean, I don't know. The technicality that they exhibit in like speedruns is actually insane. Like they're so fast and they do so many crazy like fast kills. I don't know, it's really impressive. I lost my Evo. It's fine, I think. Better be fine, we're in it now. Bad luck. Not ideal. Fine now. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully that timing's still good. It's fine. No mana. Mana. Cool. Good fight. It's always the deathless run until he doesn't take 2 hits in quick session, yeah. Warding Bell still have that useful. I actually highly value Warding Bell, believe it or not, for like defense. I think it's quite good. Milk chocolate cookies, blueberry lemon cheesecake cookies. I heard the word cheesecake and I got really excited. Holy. I think Hitless is different kind of technical, but speedruns are another level for sure with some very specific strats. Yeah, it's just crazy like how fast they're able to like play. And that's technically demanding, and then also snap decision making is also very technical demanding. I don't know. I think it's very impressive what speedrunners are able to do. I always try a different strat, getting weave light and trying to pale nail layers to try to avoid as good as possible. Yeah, you could do that. You could also like do the plasmium strat too, like play keep away that way. Clean as always. It felt a little weird. That was a weird feeling Karm fight for sure, but it worked out. We played it safe and correctly. Do you think the level of focus is wild in speedrun? At least in Hitless you can take breathers. Yeah, like I could stop and talk to chat anytime I want. It's just definitely a little bit privileged as opposed to speedrunners who just have to stay locked in pretty hard until they I guess when they go to the main menu they can take a breather because the timer stops for them. But still, yeah, it's just tough. We're gonna do this one more time to get some more silk for Gur. Oh man, Seth is next? Oh shit. I practiced Seth for like an hour last night, practicing new strats and being more aggressive. And I'm a little nervous about this because it's actually on a run that has potential, and I knew this would happen as soon as I actually put any time into Seth. And practice the new strat. Oh god. Not like this, dude. Come on. Stupid dash attack. Alright, let's get through Gur. Oh god. Get me out of there. That's why I have the extra sharp dart energy, by the way. We don't want to fuck with that thing. Nice. Good kill. Ever got with silk problems, but I guess in the speedrun you don't have that privilege. No, you'd have to get a lot of extra tools and stuff to get that to happen. It's just too much time to take to go get all that stuff, Kensa. Got into speedrun because I wanted to watch the guy entirely hitless. Guy's entirely hitless trying to go to speedrunning, but after that I was like, wait, this is kind of epic. We're gamifying the game. I don't know, for me Hitless is fun because I just like the idea of like, I don't know, not taking damage, being perfect in that way. Oh, not that way, no. Let's not get hit by this random guy up here actually. Oh, God. I better not come back, okay. He's in such an awkward spot now, we took too long. What do I do now? I can't run by, apparently. Where is he? Can't go that high. Good. Okay, let's all... What's going on down there? I don't know. Let's all calm down a little bit. I don't need the stress going into Seth. Okay. Speedrunning is the 400-meter race. Not that short, it's straight sprint. It's like 400, 200, but it's also not 800 that you can preserve stamina. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it is kind of nice you can just
chill out, whatever you want in Hitless, as long as you're not taking damage, right? You're allowed to take as much time as you want.
But there is like a different, there's a little bit of weight to, if you take too long, then you're gonna tire yourself out, right? You're gonna, this goes on too long. Alright, we want Harry? We want these and these two, yeah. We keep this. We don't want pin badge anymore. We were using pin badge for a while there, but the new strat does not use pin badge. I'll feel really good if I can manage to get through here hitless, doing the new ideas. If not, I won't be too upset, really. Because I still need a lot more practice on Seth, honestly. Let's not randomly get hit here either this time. Jeez. What was that last time? Alright, let's farm. Want to start Seth with as much soak as possible. Crazy how many speedrunners have managed to touch their task counterparts to get close. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, especially this early into the game's life, right? Like, it took like Mario 1 runners like forever to get that close. Like, I'm really curious, like, how close to perfection they can get in this game. So wait for a proper Skong test. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, I think. They don't have one for 80% even right now? That's kind of surprising. Skong runners have surpassed the Jarkle test. That's not entirely surprising. That was pretty early on, right? Alright, Seth. Nice. That's exactly what I practiced. Very happy about that. My heart is racing right now. Holy shit. I think speedrunners do that shit. How do they not just like... How do they not lose it, man? I guess because they can take damage, but like my heart is pounding right now. Holy shit. Yeah, the phase 2 goes by really fast now with the bombs. We have the cockflies to actually create ideal bomb spots, which is kind of nice. We want these, we want this, and we want poison now for the next fight, I think, or two. Yeah, that was really fast. That's the idea, is that I wanted to play more aggressive and end that fight quicker, because I was sick of being stuck in that fight, losing... Like, I knew I could get more damage elsewhere, but I thought it might be too risky to do, but... Ending that fight quicker, it does a couple things for my mental. Like, obviously, ending the fight faster is good, but like, having the confidence to perform that strat makes me more confident in the fight itself, so I feel less worried about it going wrong. Yeah, the cockflies actually, the Vault Vessels collide with cockflies as they fly around. So they actually help with that a little bit. That's why in Carmelita I can only throw out 2 cockflies at the beginning, because if I throw out 4, not only will I have less cockflies through the Carmelita fight itself, like a lot of times they stick around till the Carmelita spawns, and I can't throw the Vault Vessels very well because they end up getting in the way. It's a really interesting thing. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. GG. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, salute Nyla. Now you can see what she does in that small pause. A lot of practice for sure. I'm not even perfect on that honestly all the time. This is so Daft Punk. It has a Daft Punk vibe for sure. It's from a game called Nitronic Rush, which is free to play, and I'll just tell you the description that they give the game. It's a racing survival game. It's a really, really fun game. It's pretty short. It's got some killer tracks too. Screen is full of stuff. I'm like squinting to see anything. Yeah. You're basically just looking to see if she's crouching down like she was, or if she's like more up in the air. Like you can kind of see what she's doing if you. Yeah, I definitely had to like basically quiz myself a lot to figure out to know exactly what she's doing every time, and I'm not even 100% on that even. Like I've still made mistakes doing it and second guessing myself. You think Sonic soundtracks are copyrighted? No, please give me all your Sonic songs. We definitely have rocked out to some Sonic R. Sonic team just kills it with the soundtracks. Their games may not all be hits, but a lot of the soundtracks are straight up fire. I was playing, I had Sonic 3 music on my playlist earlier that I was playing. That like hit the top of that, it's weird. You know, as opposed to VODs without music, you just have to find them on YouTube really. Even if they have a video, it's not a big deal. I don't see it, so definitely need to know what to look for true. And just like, what am I even looking at? Yeah, it takes a little practice. You'll get used to it though. If you lock in and practice some, you got it. When I get Lost Light Speed, and I got 3 achievements at once. Nice. They'll be well-deserved achievements too. I listen to the Sonic Mania OST, but I really, really love the Sonic Mania OST. Yeah. I think I have, I don't know if Lights, Camera, Action is on my playlist, but I think it is. That's a really good song from that. Just went to check on the hits and they're just stuff you forgot about. I mean, I think the High Halls hit's not something I forgot, I just messed up kinda. And then both the hits are very, very minor hits, but they do count. They're all the same. So, that's how it goes. Honestly, regardless of what happens now, I'm really, really happy with the Seth kill. Like, that was something that was, I think is gonna eternally stress me out for the rest of doing this category, but just as tough, such a pain to get. Yeah, not a very fun one. Double check, make sure we got the right stuff. We going the distance with this one? I would love to see it. We'll see though. Crawfather can be a little tricky sometimes if we get bad RNG. The wave before Crawfather is really the scariest part. Whoa, he tried to Goomba me. Wow, nice try. That's one hit. Good. Good. State bombs, not a big deal. Bad RNG. Okay, he didn't die. He's gonna dive bomb. I need him to die now. Okay, good. Jeez. That double burst spawn would have been really bad to deal with. Holy. I'm not picking up that crap. That was really scary. Missing that first bomb actually was pretty bad. Or we missed one bomb before the fight began, which kind of sucks. We needed even more damage to kill him, but it worked out. Not Pale now, it's Parry. What a predicament. Yeah, if we hadn't killed him there, the two bird spawns would have been very, very nightmarish to deal with because we had, like, I think only a couple curve claws left. No silk to work with at all. Would have been really, really bad. I like this run because it's actually stressing me out a little bit. I need that, like, weirdly. That's probably really weird to hear, but like, I need that vibe of like pressure. Bristo was able to get Crawfather on first try. I was so happy about that. Nice. I don't even think I did Crawfather on my first playthrough. I didn't know. I never got the bird summons at all. How is that even possible? I've heard this song before. This song is sick. Predicting Hitless is a real statement? It's not too bad. It used to be. In TE, it's worse. Well, I guess Pale Stack. Having to fight Pale Stack sucks, but other than that, not too bad. Go forth. Defeat mine enemies. I'm definitely gonna take it slow. I'm not. It's weird to be scared of those little guys, but I am. I am afraid of everything. Oh. Where's the big areas? I'm scared of him too. He blends in really well. It's kind of scary. Alright, I can't. This music's too low. Where is he? Where is he? There's the demon. You too. Alright, we have enough for 3 parries? Yeah, that's right. I'll parry this. Really good damage so far. Parry this too. Last parry, good enough. Cool. I should probably learn the bullet kill. I'm sure there's someone out there yelling at me, like, why don't you do the bullet kill? Since I'm bad at it. Trying to just resource manage at TM, the pressure wouldn't exist if there wasn't any shards. Check me. Maybe. Why no bullet kill? I don't know, the bullet kill just never works for me, man. It's like a curse. For the first time this run, we're ahead of PB pace. Somehow. One of those people wondering about the Volt kill, but then you won anyway, so I didn't mind. Yeah. That's kind of where I am a lot of times too. It's like, as long as I'm winning consistently. That fight's not super hard, honestly, if you are playing it slow and careful. But I probably do need to look into it more, because somehow the bullet kill just like murders him. Oh. Hello. Sorry it has to be this way, but I'll never forget you hit me a long time ago on a really good run. Oh my god. Will this will be just as PB if you surpass 78 splits regardless? No, the way I guess I always view those is like the farthest I get without getting hit a single time, so if we get hit like on Moss Mother but we end up not getting hit the rest of the run, it still wouldn't be like a distance PB. My song Rex might be too goated. So if I get too distracted and get hit, it's your fault. Just kidding. I'm vibing. I need to play that game. I've heard that game, Valhalla, is really fun. Is this what this is? I wish I could see the actual song name. I love that game so much. One of my friends have played and he really, really enjoyed it, so he said it's very chill. Alright, time for the last jerk in this Verdania place. What the fuck? We're going. Be really careful, slow here. One more. Okay, dude. Oh. Alright, cool. That guy is so annoying. Wish they would release more content, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, that game was kind of like, it came out and it's done, right? Like, it's not like DLC or anything for it, I would assume. Natalia. Blocked it. Should be almost dead. This is a very slow kill, but whatever. I don't really care how slow it is, as long as I get through alive. Nice. Coming out of the water in Skong is like Hornet has ankle weights attached to her legs. The feeling is so... Yeah. You can't... I learned that the hard way too. When you leave the water, you cannot swing instantly, actually. You have to wait like a quarter second before you're able to swing. It's really weird. I was trying to hit a bird in like Greymore out of the water. Like I jumped out of the water and just didn't swing and just smacked me. Where are we going? Cutscene simulator. Yes, William, the cloak drawing animation is key to this Gong experience, yes. As is dash jumping. Holy moly. Ooh. Yo, we got some Celeste in here. I'm a fan of Celeste. Celeste was a really fun game. I watched like some speedruns of Celeste and it's just insanity. They're so good at that game. Sadly suck at Celeste. Sticking with my Hollow and my Knight. Celeste is a hard game, man. Celeste is really hard. Like, it just continuously gets harder the whole game, which I think is cool. Like, it's got a great difficulty curve because it just continuously gets more difficult. But it's such a good game. Weighted belt lets you fall faster. Yeah, I read that recently. It's kind of weird, right? Be hard to top my unplanned outro song for the last stream. Shit was like a YouTube outro. I think I played it at the beginning of the stream, which made for a pretty good opening too. I think you won't be able to see it though, because I had to restart the stream because like YouTube chat just wasn't loading for some reason. Man, core is really hard. It just gets worse. The moon is absurd. Moon is absurdly difficult. Whoa. Alright, let's all calm down. Why am I trying to speedrun? I want to not get hit here. That'd be the most embarrassing shit ever. Losing my PB to red memory. Getting hit by spikes. Painful, but okay. Touching an enemy you meant to slash. That sucks. Falling in red memory is just the worst. Oh, Donut Country. I did play that game. Very short game. I think I finished it in like an hour and a half. Pretty fun little game though, yeah. It reminded me of a game I played called Webbed, where you play as a little spider. And it was a really fun short little game. It's like a 2-hour game. Really fun. I kind of enjoy those little like really short games like that. Snacky games. Okay, I've never done that before. Wow. Best spiderweb imitation as well. It's a technical marvel. Have you played Webbed? That game is fun. I really enjoyed that game. It does have pretty cool web simulation. They need to collab with Skong, that's true. If only Hornet would do the little hermit spider dance. Is that what they are? Hermit spiders? What are they called? Whatever spiders they are, I forgot. No, I'm thinking probably hermit crabs. Epic spiders, yes, they are epic spiders. She did like the little arms thing that the spiders do. If anyone knows what I'm on about. I have a fear of spiders. That's fair. I mean, arachnophobia is pretty common, right? I don't blame you. I have a fear of spiders that can, you know, poison me and shit. That's fair, right? Alright. Most of the time I don't mind them though. Like I would never own like a tarantula or anything, I guess, but like, you know, I don't really mind them too much. That game slaps, bro. Unfortunately, I didn't finish it. Oh man, you were probably almost done with it if it's 80%. Like that game is like, I think I've 100%ed it in like 2 hours. Pretty short game. Then I got to watch some of my friends play it because I got them to play it too. That's the only way to play some games again, is to live vicariously through your friends. Like Tunic. Tunic is a game you could never play twice. I mean, you can, but it's not the same, you know? Like Undertale is kind of in that vibe too, where it's hard to play it again and have the same experience. Specifically things that have small bodies, walk on more than 2 legs, that have really long legs, and so pond skaters are included. Oh shit. Like the Granddaddy long legs, whatever. I don't know if that's what they're called where you guys live. I realized after starting to stream more that a lot of viewers are not American like me, which is awesome in a way. Like, I think it's cool that everyone wants to hang out. Tunic is special, not a lot of games like it. Yeah, I think Tunic is a very, very special game. It's very special to me as well. I really enjoyed Tunic. Zongo. We got poison Zongo, right? So afraid of frogs and toads. I don't know why, because I love them. They're so cute. I found out there was a toad in my my garden. Yeah, frogs are okay. I always feel kind of bad for frogs. I feel like they have to put up with a lot of shit. Zongo. Alright, hopefully this guy isn't voided up. I don't want to have to deal with it at all. He is. Hey, you go away. That guy's so annoying to deal with when he's voided. Here. Shit, I'm gonna reset this fight. I don't know if, does he roar again? Actually, I've never reset this fight, so hopefully that's... No, he just wanders around now? I can never undo it, I guess I have to go for it. Okay, so I should just start throwing, I guess, yeah. Okay, good, jeez. A little scarier than I would have liked. My D&D character's a frog? Nice. That sounds cute. Me when I encounter the cute bugs from the hit game Hollow Knight and they aren't cute, yeah. We need to go deal with the other complete jerk face. Keep this on actually, it's fine. Is this correct? Yeah. The song is good for locking in. It's pretty chill, yeah. I'm enjoying it. Don't aggro me. Okay, cool. Just won't have enough soak for one sharp dart. That's really, I think, all I need is one sharp dart. If I'm proven wrong, we'll have learned something, I guess. I guess we only have 3 clockflies today. Oh god. Can't see him, it's really awkward. Get me the fuck out of there. Okay, jeez. Hate that boss. Oh my god. Only use it for Steel Soul? Yeah, to get the reward I don't want. Okay, that fight sucks. Alright, this is the correct setup, except for this needs to change. How's our shards? Pretty okay. We do call him Daddy Longlegs in the UK too? Oh, nice, okay. So I'm not crazy. Good. It feels like such an inherently like American thing, but I wouldn't really know, I guess, either. Sorry. Actually got a little extra leftover money, which is kind of nice. Spool extender. The rest of our money will be going to shards when we need it. Just me and this quest kind of ass. I like that they did something more with Steel Soul, but it was underwhelming. Yeah, it's kind of just a big old fetch quest, right? I guess the idea is to like put you in scenarios where you have to like explore the world, and you may not be comfortable with that because you're on Steel Soul. But yeah, otherwise it's kind of whatever. We can go with this one. So we get one free hit at the beginning of the fight, ideally. One silk probably won't matter either way. If it does, then shit. Okay, we didn't get the silk, that's fine now. Stun soon. Oh, stop. Cool. Good enough. I felt a little bit weird, but our reactions were correct, at least for everything she did. Would the Pokemon OSTs be copyright free? I mean, we were playing some Nintendo music earlier, so I assume so. I think some people have played some Nintendo stuff. Should be fine. I'll say yes. I have some Gerudo Valley on here already, so it's like it's two out of left field. We want bolas. All right, so now we need to farm our silk and our Evo at the same time. Make sure we have the right setup before we do that. Should be fine. Okay. Oh, you aren't voided. Did sitting change that? Alright, well, now I know. I thought they stay void till they were killed. I guess sitting resets them to randomly chance it. Alright, be cool, Tribio. Just fall over. Okay. Decent start. I don't like this at all. Don't throw. Okay, thank God he died there. Having only 3 silk left means a lot of situations become infinitely more scary. So if he didn't die there, that could have been pretty sketchy. No sting charge for the instrumental one. Yeah, he gets the real shit, the bombs and the curve cycles. Alright, cool. Tribio 2 is really scary, so glad to make it through there. Actually, are we poor? We might be too poor, actually. Now I'm saying this, thinking about it out loud.
Are we one rosary short for what I need to buy, actually? If so, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, we're actually almost right on the money. Look how good the routing is. Unless we run out of sting shards, then it's not good. But I think we're okay on sting, or not sting shards, but shards in general. We do want bolas, right? Yeah, we do. So we're gonna have to repair these anyway. Kunai and this for backup. Oh yeah, we're good on starts. Cool. The money route is actually really, really tight right now. Definitely about to spend quite a few on the next couple bosses, but I think we'll have just enough for Lost Lace as well. We need poison. Need is a strong word, but probably equip it for the next fight. Whoa, 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 what the fuck are you doing? Cheating. Can you like die? Thank you. Sorry, Carmon, but it has to be this way. I apologize. You depleted a lot of kunai. The blue, heat, red, yellow signs together was fascinating to look at. Kunai off. We don't want to repair that anymore. We need tax, and this is the right side. We need poison, actually. Ooh, it's gonna be really tight. Blast the steps. Do you know when you are unlucky in Weaveness Alta and the Mossberry falls wrong, it gets impaled on spikes and that is, in that regard, lost? Does it not respawn? Really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. That sucks. I was wondering if that could happen actually, but I didn't realize it wouldn't just respawn at all. Pizza Hut not selling those buffalo chicken wings anymore? That's sad. I don't even want to hit these guys because it might void them up and then that causes extra problems for me. Should have waited longer for the text arm. Didn't matter anyway. Cool. Skong as if you came with your Venezuelan net worth and began looking for an apartment in New York. What the? I can't relate. Once that happened on a different stream, I'd screamed internally. Holy. Yeah, unfortunately Raging Conchfly does not have a great time in this run. He has to deal with some pretty horrible stuff happening then. I'm gonna equip that so we don't accidentally repair it. Alright. Time for our favorite place, which is totally not true. This place. Alright. Korotao is probably the hardest part of the whole run, or at least for me right now. This is the most inconsistent part, so... And it happily comes at the very, very, very end. So why wouldn't it? That is very awkward.
Oh right, he doesn't spawn. Good target. Just have Silk, so we're chilling, I think. Not my favorite scenario, but easily a doable one. Right, I forgot that when... How do I get dash tag? Forgot that when those little pink flying dudes are still alive, the first guy does not spawn until he's dead. Should have remembered that. He made it out. Yo, these needle colors though. I'll take it slow here. Didn't mean to do that, but okay, look cool. That's what matters, right? Alright, cool. PB pace, yeah, it's a little tough for me right now. Sorry if I don't keep up with chat very much. I'm trying to stay locked in as well as I can. I'm actually glad to be under a bit of pressure. I feel like that helps me a lot with the future. The beginning of this fucking wave is always the worst though. Sorry. You should just go away. I guess this is fine. Shit. Alright, get him. We're good. Nah. I just missed that one. Yeah. Get him? Nails? Wake up. Okay. Next attack has to be the dash, but we're not gonna see it. Nice. Good. Shaman dash tag is as useful as the backflip. It's way worse than the backflip. Holy. Shaman dash tag is horrendously bad. I don't know why it exists at all, honestly. Like, what is it for? This is my first time seeing Shaman Crest be useful. Yeah, Shaman Crest is really nice here because it doesn't expend a lot of resources, right? Like, the only resource you need is the rejuvenating silk, so as long as you plan out when you're using your silk, it's pretty nice. But we are going to switch off. That was its once and only use. We're going to switch off of it now. Not kunai. This stays, and these are good. Hello? Okay. Oh my god, are we actually gonna be... No wait, we don't actually use any shards in here because it's a dream, thank god. Look at the routing for money, dude. Holy. Karak bench looks comfy, yeah. You have so much slick behind. We don't need it, we're leaving anyway.
It doesn't take. You can't carry it out with you, so we can get on the way up anyway. We have to charge our Evo as well on the way out, so. Last thing I want to do is get by that guy. It just happened. Alright. Whoa. He would jump. Dick move. Good. Die? Okay, good. Nice try, buddy. Alright, cool. Fine. Okay. Sharp Dart's so scary. Sharp Dart's great. Really fun ability. As long as it's so high, I'm enjoying it. Let's hope it doesn't hype up him though. Good luck. I want to wait for a better moment to start attacking. Alright, this is good. You should jump middle now and we can blast him. Thank you, iframes. Big fan. You punk jerk. I hate that. That's so annoying. I have more? I didn't know I had more carp claws. Ah! Stupid ceiling spikes, dude. Stupid ceiling spikes, man. How cool is that? How cool, dude. Oh, man. That sucks. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Keep your heart. I don't want it. Dude, the ceiling spikes are so unfair there. They push you in, they push you up, and then, he does the horizontal move, then he could do ceiling spikes, which is what happened. Ugh, that's so unfortunate. I didn't think we were actually getting hit by him there either. Man, that sucks. I'd have to be gone. I mean, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be Coral Tower. You know? Coral Tower is just, for many reasons, just really tough. Damn. Ah, that feels bad. Can't believe that. Almost Act 3 Hitless, just stupid. That's the one thing that Khan can do that's really, really scary, and it got me there. Is that he can make you jump over the horizontal attack, and then he could do the stalactites at the top, and then it's a really, really rough situation. Match PB after how long? That's a good question. Not sure. Maybe like a month or so? Hitting the Dream is still no real hit. It's still a hit, yeah. I mean, we can't. I wish, you know. Oh boy, we're actually... I guess we don't need more than these anyway, hopefully. I guess we're not... Actually, we could probably collect these, honestly. I can get one more cockfly now. Well, there they go. I will have to sit again, which means resetting my Evo. Which I should probably do now. Get my last cock play out. Yeah, that was a good core tower. Everything else went just according to plan. Except for Khan. It's why I used to have to like I used to had to bounce off of them, the horizontal attack, and then stop my upper momentum with pale nails. This isn't right. Something feels wrong. I can feel it. Dang, that's so scary. Guess we won't have full suck after all, but that's fine. I could bully this guy a little bit more, but then... Well, yeah, I should probably bully him again. I get one at the beginning of the fight, most likely, so... What are the hitless rules for going out of bounds for Khan? I don't know, actually. I don't know if there are rules. Below the bench room is the room of shards. It's okay. We have enough. Do I have quick swing? Okay, yeah, we're good. 4 cockflies is normally all I use anyway, so that's fine. Ah, man. So close. We're not out of the woods yet, I guess. We just have to deal with lost slaves, but... Let's try something else. Yeah, sure. Go up Metaton. Oh, could you? Holy, you okay? I look like kind of a condition problem, like there's a lot of black ooze coming out of you. But she didn't do any of the projectile attacks, that's the scariest attack for sure. Yeah, I see you under there hiding. Can't see you now, it's not fair. Sheesh. Too late? Yeah, too late. Two. Or next attack is circles. Probably dead though. I guess not. Thunder out of it. Oh, that's what's happening. Ah! Alright, that was a little scuffed, but okay. You really... Oh man. It's funny you would pick that song when we're already fighting her. Yeah, I mean, the Coral Tower hit was pretty sad for sure. I think getting hit where I did earlier was pretty sad too. Like if I hadn't just fallen into the spikes and biowater like a doofus, you know, like this could have been 2 for sure still. So. Honestly though, pretty good run. I mean, we matched PB. That's really hard to do. Thank you for the GG. Still a good run. I'll watch you in Eternally. It says I want that too. PB matching is incredible. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a great run. Like, I'm not upset. I'm a little. It could be a little disappointed. Tying PB, yeah, it's hard. It's definitely good. It's good to be at least consistent. Let's see. I want to look at that hit I took earlier too. The hit from Khan. We're gonna look at that again real quick. Oh, screen share. Come on, man. Yeah, that. There you go. Yeah, see, so the problem is, so he could do horizontal here. It makes you jump up, right? And if he does the ceiling ones, sometimes you just take it. It's really hard to deal with. It's really, really unfair. I wish they would make it where that combination of attacks cannot happen. Oh, right, this is still happening. Like, that combination of attacks should not be able to happen. Wait, what even hit me there, actually? I didn't even like the stalactite hit me. Oh. I jumped into it, yeah, okay, that hit me there for sure. Yeah, so like, I guess I shouldn't have jumped here? That's rough. Yeah, dang. The warning for it happening is really short. XA, none. Like, he hits the ground, they're there. Like, it's pretty fast. That's crazy. Might be the best one to date since all the hits were hits. I think they all count. You know, mistakes count. As stupid as the mistakes can be, like, they definitely count. No indication. Yeah, this attack is the worst part. This is why we switched to hunters to finish out the fight really fast. Ideally, we skip this phase every time. Like, ideally, we set him up in a way where we just don't have to deal with the shit. Like, this is why we switched to hunters, to like try to burst in with curve claws and bombs. Tad too high. Maybe the sentence script could help in Toro Tower. No, there's no way we're changing anything for that. Not for a sentence script. We have to find rosaries too, which aren't too hard to find really, but I don't really want a sentence script. Where else did we get hit? We got hit in the High Halls Gauntlet. How close was I to like not getting hit by that jobber? It had to have been so close too. Is it after this wave? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Because I just jumped and I think I whiffed my swing. Yeah, because he wasn't actually spawned in yet, so I whiffed and then we traded, I guess, later. Bit rude if you ask me, but you know, whatever. Yeah, and I guess the tilt kind of spilled over into Biowater too, where I think I literally just jumped in the spikes like a doofus. Oh, uh-oh. After this. Oh, right. I see now the problem. Biowater Chakra, yeah. Because I slashed this guy, then I thought I had double jump, and I just didn't. I needed to start using a cogfly here, just to clear these guys out. Why not, right? No risk that way. That's what I should do every time. Swing whip for the worst when you expect to get hit and push back with it. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I expect too, because you want to keep pushing forward right after you hit, but then since contact damage is so prevalent in this game, that could be very scary. Oh man. Honestly though, I mean, it's still a good run. Like I definitely think this run's very, very good. It's just a shame that we didn't quite make it, but still working it out. Crest King fight was also sketched without the stalactite. It's kind of fine overall. If it weren't for that one move, that fight would be free, I think. Like completely free. Yeah, I mean, I knew I could get out in time with the iframes on the sharp dart, but I probably shouldn't be doing that. I'm not sure why I did it, to be honest with you. Super good run for sure, yeah. Definitely not unhappy with it. Alright, well, I've been on for 6 hours. It's about time. Time to pack it on up. Let's see, we can raid someone real quick. I appreciate everyone hanging out and being here. This is definitely a higher view count stream than I normally get, so I appreciate it. Hopefully people are having fun hanging out and stuff. The next run, I will probably play some more on Wednesday, for sure. Whether it's a full run or not, I'm not sure yet, so we'll see how I feel. So Wednesday for sure we'll be playing again. Until then, we'll find someone to stream. Looks like we're gonna stream Azair. Azair has been doing 106% true ending for Hollow Knight, no major glitches, and he's been de-resting. So I think we're gonna raid him. He looks like he's practicing White Palace, and that shit looks crazy. So doing 2 full runs of all bosses a week seems so exhausting. It can be. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it mostly, but yeah, it could be tough. Alright, well, we're gonna raid Azair, and hopefully we'll catch y'all Wednesday. Stack it. Alright, y'all have a good one. See you later.